honestly, and tokwa isi wo Ghana nyina na amansani nyina nye obi ana di bawo. Enema mienu. Ohia any politicians. Asempa ko obeka wo tekrema so no e chensi kan. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya se wo no wan ye gi echinji ayen ko ntokwa wo. Ye wi aye frustro akonum ti nam ne ye wi. Mu ana moko. Me catch them on Okwari. There are people here. And Omuhumia, Omusi Omutiase. Or Safumafu or Himpa, and MPP. Ninu Yakuma Ajemafu or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC, no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne Papa Wakababy Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or Himpa or MPP. Ninu Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me and me Jina Hay. Me or MPP. Ninu Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear Dako. Mona Mbedako. Me Martina me Jina me catch them on me who opposition down. Me party the our co-opposition. But me Kasa me co-opposition. Look, look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP are co-opposition. But me dem in co-opposition. Because NDC wa power me didi. Kamara me kono homa mi score be mame. And then me wa part me wa power. Bibi here na obe frame. Ye kasa da na ma who opposition no. Enti mondwin my party and my that's the only thing me dem.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. 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 Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. There they come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Presenting the award for the Political Program of the Year Radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political Program of the Year Radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
That's na me fa kunya oso encha etifo nyina o mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedo so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so etifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye but be premise amrenti me sama munyo adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Asempa FM Ekosiisen aso nyina tie sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabio be say it's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform Shasi Ache and no answer na Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
So let Jesus' character, lifestyle be our example. Let him be our example. Your example is not that arrogant person who is all over the place, very loud. Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current issues. And you see arrogance, you hear.
Mimi kai Ekosiisen ma mutin kwa nano enyonyamwa yedi ashtamu eduma pa mo yene award ma monya nigidi pa se dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa monso Ghana ebi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kwedi titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na nsan bi tu kwan konenam America New York abonten taxi am fire na dipakon otie Ekosiisen ewo taxi no emu eyeme nwanwa na nso nyina aka ho bi na ya bomo abaso amamo abonso body no ewrade won stram na omwa amen ya ewe yenemi
ya da yenua Gary Nimakwe omrenyimfo ye mana kwaba na ye mana ha lawyer Gary Nimako afternoon apom ti say
boko Omanhene de chance
onyame adom bibia aye kama well lawyer medasi pa Evidence pa
sometimes you want to be on saying it's the course of touch line.
Thank you so much. Medasi P.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I
want? Why outdated? I tell fufu adi achiso no.
Idibi keke no.
We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Ya advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Abeton.
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Now, my share post now national security fire.
Yeah.
Me who said politics.
Just the introduction, then we break it down.
Okay.
So, in anticipation of the selection of a running mate by Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the MPP presidential candidate for the 2024 general election, the National Intelligence Bureau, conducted a comprehensive nationwide survey from June 12 to June 14, 2024. This survey targeted MPP delegates, including national, regional, constituency and polling station executives, utilizing the party's delegates album to ensure a representative sample. The survey polled 5116 party executives. So that one, the details are not shared because you are just about sharing the details to us. And it's interesting over the breakdown, best pair for the flag bearer, the names there, perceived party's choice. We have the percentages. Wow. And we have acceptance for any running mate, and also percentages. No, preferred gender of running mate, and also these are all here. And then they break it down to the regions, and the regions, no, region preferred running mate, from Asante to Upper West. Then it comes to the almighty table where they talk about the constituency executives, their percentage, electoral area coordinators, their executives, their percentage, founding members of council of elders, almost their percentage for various potential running mates, and then MMDCs, MPs, also their percentages for these August people. So, because it also
yes, say running mates will play an important role of any political party. MPP are fortunate because into research na swift for no many running mate a party officers, polling station executives, ward coordinators, regional executives, national executives, MMDCs, MPs, national council. So these are the officers of the party. Into so be running mate. Ese so be someone some na ohunu o madwen na ya no de beba no etumi aboa the way you running mate enti no post no ye no look my shared data from 92 presidential ABC 2020 if MPP really wants to win this contest, Omaka, Asante region, running mate be free about correct. But you know the attributes. Let me tell you one.
Before you get to the attributes, David J say running mates are just ceremonial and don't need much to do.
It is not. Sure, if we concentrate, look, if John Mahama was not well groomed, and Professor Miss Fiona Kabede,
so they are not just.
But your potential president, I am telling you. If you look at even the NDC, bring running mates who becomes the vice president eventually takes over the party. So what I say, you know, look, running mates are not just. So let me say something.
So they're coming on board of Alhaji Bawumiano, then something mere. And don't forget, sir, ye organ and nipekua hodwa anani pa pia almost economist anameboa. But they're coming into politics of Ghana through Alhaji Bawumiano. Ono na de politics in economics by ejuma pa. Nti obi say yete ha. Na also ye economics nti ukope adichere. Ewo University of Ghana. Okoye no so eja ye de mawo ene ye o HOD. Professor Jampo so political science. Ono de obi anim se ho na wo. Enti wo kono modern bone adanse o CV adanse e fa ho nti na de adwuma no ma. Obi de adwuma na hye wonsa emfe nso. Onkoda na wie suku a performance nenye. But you now it is a political science for na ya de peni we hu asikrum. You the political science ene etiso. That is the behavior of Alhaji Bawumia. But a question a rational human being be busa ne say we see we now they call UG a HOD as economic department no mo output in saying anya Professor Jampo mo success or mo political science and I'll try on. I am saying so because Alhaji Bawumia from 2016 eba yemfa no hokra papa ne kan sem bebre and obi madike aka kire say so ye Kristo ni na ye so for your kromfo a ogina hokure preach a oni gidie woni mu ana meboa we Christo ni ye so suffer one kind of cry and I suffer ye masema. There will be water cry now or two nipa no for no what your cross we are working on so different. That is the caliber of Alhaji Bawumia in Ghana politics. And then someone who do a waka and ye holding the feet on. Obi, many Kofi Kasa come on here for Alhaji Bawumia say or the taxes or the anamuntu papa ebe to forma a bebo amatime mu for why then ahen hayomo. And I think that is a very good news. But the question is, and some ben and Alhaji Bawumia ekafa taxes home rebi atwamuko. Sansem na okeka ye ni nyina no obi Ekosiisen eno aso ne ati.
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Because obe ka che sa aboso kan spare parts dealer no say oba bemu now the taxes no be call flat rate. The first question I was it man muni busa on say the all can in the yate. But the past na ye free mu kwa the present na oka ho asem no. State in the Senate here. Near the past current here you because obi don't forget say nipa ya oka flat rate asem oka taxes asem opese ye gini din de no. Ono an the country Ghana for nyina say be move economy from taxation to production based economy. Nyana na do na kan ye free Alhaji Bawumia num straight in 2016. Obi ekasi be move from taxation. I mean say aban na oba no. Nani enni to achi say ye de to na ebe to ankra na manfo nyuma so. But ye interest ye kwanya ye befa so abie nyuma. Amani penya biaye. Under the leadership of Alhaji Bawumia as the head of economic management team. Obi, and don't forget MPP for Bontuano. Nanado Mayeti as I did be a fan economy when into no de Bawumia. To the extent so no one erase a mirror Bawumia, it me friendly kuno economics wasket.
This is in here to us. Here to you my palace. Na President Akufo-Addo a hand over ama President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Na edibe bosome.
Yeah, na edibe bosome.
Bosome ne kakra. Nti na yeguso a ye we sure say by then na fe na ohye na ban. Yeah. Nti na yeto ayedwuma pa no.
Ba wo hwe peteta kremu a is it likely to be to win election we?
I'm growing form. Nti
the job day grounds.
Me and Crofo did I say why no who ballot box on social media. When was it to about Facebook and Instagram and
polling station.
Thank you. I'm growing form. Do Asembia ka kwansam no ho no. Enye dede. Ne die no kwa chi die anka Peter Obi ono ne president of Nigeria. Enti I am to your book kakra. Na agrone form. Edwuma nsusu de. Na na Akufo-Addo aban waye bi pa. Omo a omo anya mu mfaso no nsusu wo Ghana ha no nsusu omuni. Omo refi nso ye bekai wo.
Baba, you've heard the claim say Nanado will go down as the worst president of Ghana and I won't say.
Say Kwame Nkrumah time no so ye kan sa afa no ho. President Akufo-Addo ye kan sa afa no ho. Enti ye behwe how posterity will judge him. But I am confident say e bana ye ba be keri adwuma waye ne de toto amampani ahoro a omo etwam kone omo bana. He'll go down in history as one of the best best performing presidents in every sector. Adwuma de ye bi pa. Na to na bia umo adwuma waye no hu dawura. Na nkrofo kan bi go so na we nya obi obeka bi ama wa na we nyia no ntema. Na sa wrong impression no ato nipeti. But even a week in politics is a long time. So na yeah TSC. Nti afie we whatever misimpression has been caused no will be cured.
Oh, Brian Asempa, I'm very different. Look, Brian is my friend. Nti se me ka Brian Asempa me kind of differently. So what on wadie? Na se me ho semra kwan so me toa me wosika metimi atoa. Under normal circumstances no matter. Inti aden na senate fo a wo makoton ye japade no yen ka ho asem And I don't know how the NDC will listen to me and hear what I'm saying now. Not then a senate for womo ekoton ade no. Yan ka senate for asam.
That's my point.
Nemum Brian woton wo kokko bede
wakoto.
Na me so makoto. Me dey ya ni bra kogo Brian so bebebe. Look, by all standard, Abrantia Brian, or you're a businessman. I am a businessman.
Of course.
Intino, some fee say, hotel no, mon pesa mo betonwa. Munyai, mon tombio. What do you mention? Say? The fact is that it is not good for the young man's business. They dear, intina me to Brian for say, look, me, Samia Brian, yeah, what do you know? Now, so me be shame so. Brian. Uko Kwabena, now Uko Rock City, it's absolute beautiful place. Inti we want twa, a dear pa na beba.
Okay, when the text message there, but don't know wow dear.
So,
they are praising you for your honesty.
Okay, correct.
And your objectivity.
Yeah. Me that's it. Me don't much pa. The woman say.
Indeed, the main can because they attack the doors.
Already, the woman say. No credit. Okay. The man Universal Merchant Bank, be Merchant Bank. Okay. Now I hate for there. Now I sent for there. 40 sukai. There are demonstration across the country. I think so. I'm putting my Tom Bank, you know, because a state bank. The other thing is a ton. Me idea a ton first state home many young. Bakobra. Sana say bank. Share I buy time ana senate for e will pretty that bank no. Yen share say net here and then investor bank go buy. Me advert more. But I'm telling you call on banks I could do na ko head more ya. Afei yenum bia na ye cassette ya no kwa no. And ne ko hokra na wani eden ewu. Me ti kasa no baby binom gitum say hotels ni bi wo ha. Sabe agua no sa. The Udina so I cast in Tia Nicosia 29 out of four no, 1 out of you can say the 4. The 3 and the Indian holding. But 1 because of Labadi Beach Hotel in Tino. My and Ton the Akano. In fact, Kwabena the man who runs this year. Nipe be the same people na wage but boom say change it baba. And no crab was say, o main so people no crab partner beka dia. Hotel being who are managing well, a chain, you can say, Brand City, Rock City. And I think that is the biggest hotel in Ghana at the moment. Minim there. But to share study, a hotel is the biggest hotel. Adibakwa, I near me yakes and say, ya trauma Ghana and trauma foreigner. Yeah, Kwabena, Universal Merchant Bank, and or my idea, I be company video, but don't feel buy. So please, Mama may with all due respect to me, parliamentarian here. I told them who say penny for parliament don't come home. I can't say meet your mosa. Now be so much entity no bema krum phone and a kruma phone. A whom was send out here. Once a year, you know, could you trouble and some of the MPs and it didn't move coca, no more moba. So they say, to be money buying, to be money on parliamentarian near. I think that more to me, to someone, I mean, senator for to come and explain it to you at the committee level, even in parliament. Say on my church, the reason why in here on someone all these shares and you me so is it only Brian a Kwabena
15 companies
or other companies can be
15 companies.
So those companies be winning ya and Guardian and Quebec. In fact, me Brian come into, but me Brian. But the embassy say Emremun or boom Raswana. Say ya ton day, not the company. Saw your part on your part aqua kotopi. Say ya saying you what talk the majority shares a free mono. It's Yamra. The members say it's Yamra or Quembiswana. Say it's Yamra dia and the Yamra. But in Tiam Radia, and ye, I miss now him say, do baby, me nana, for Benny. Now, I did do for Tis one down on really a Western Merchant Bank on the end of guess of honor. Could try I can say kick him. Then swim soon. Konama bread, a year why I call Wako Tamale, I call Boga, all the regions. Ye did the Emperor Mountain Merchant Bank under the NDC. Sometimes I'm on the phone. Look, who team ya? More careful, mind you, Machisa.
what was going on and what audit reports were sending out. It's affected everybody. What the NDC is proposing is a turnaround of the economy. They are proposing for us to be able to solve all these problems. One, I will say a turning around the economy. And that is why we are proposing the 24-hour economy policy in our year. And then I've heard people say, now 24-hour economy, no, I'll tell you in a very simple term.
It's not even about that. Before we get to what goes into the 24-hour economy, you better explain the 24-hour economy, because it is becoming a lead for Mokampi, which is very good. 24 hours.
Yes.
Now the question is that 24 hours in the airport and I'm open. Where
the economy is today, it cannot be business as usual. It cannot be business as usual. So we need a paradigm shift from the old way of doing things.
The status quo.
24-hour economy, one, a demand driven. You can't say 24-hour economy, and yes, sector be and a affected. But there are some key sectors that was affected. So the first thing we'll do is to do the Beco Parliament. Near pass a legal framework. So for instance, normal hospitals, majority of government hospitals, some 24 hours per the law currently. But Omanhene, let's be very honest. Ura hospital and OPD Sayema. Udem the NTR. Because in the morning the pharmacy is working. X-ray department a year Juma, MRI department a year Juma, lab a year Juma, and now doctors are available. Theater a year Juma. About 5 now pharmacy upon. MRI technicians upon. Lab technicians upon. I'm only using a hospital as a setting. What it means for a 24-hour economy is that when the legal framework is passed, so during the normal 8-hour shift, many cases a 3-hour shift, where the first, but in technical terms, in Pono, a 4-hour shift. The reason is that you have a 3-hour shift within the 24 hours, but with the labor laws, you cannot work for a certain number of hours in a week. It's 2 days automatic off. So 2 days automatic off from me no. Me call for SOB fearless our space no. Also call for SOB fearless our space no. Third party is call for SOB fearless our space no. So technically 4 hours, but it's an extension of a 3-shift economy, but expanding into a 4-shift economy because somebody takes 2 days now. Because we have 5 days a week, 40 hours. How many hours a week? But 8 hours, 8 times 5 years. 8 5 years, 40. So 40 hours a week. That is how many hours you are supposed to work per the labor laws. So what you say? It is a year 8, no be so 8. There are 2 days intervals. I mean to me here, Juma. Because we have 5 days. Also be 5 days. So be 5 days. So you have 2 days. Be a 3 shift. No be to me here, Juma. Somebody must fill that gap. So technically, be a 4-shift system. What we say is a 3-shift system. And say, we can't pass. Me hospital one pa. Na nipa 20 and your 4 months nurses. Nipa 10 and your 4 months lab technicians, including MRI technicians. And a nipa 5 and your 4 months pharmacist. And maybe a nipa 6 and a doctor. What it means is that the first shift in the 7. Normal point we are 2 now. The next shift that comes will have the same number. Ebia, because Ebia and Opanipa Baby, Ebia area, Nipani does, but it drain sometimes the numbers will reduce. Ebia Nipanes will be reducing Accra. So if they're taking 20 nurses and we are doing a 3-shift system, 1 shift near for Nipa 20 in a 3-shift system, if in an economy that you have. I started by telling you
demand driven,
financial when I go to the hospital, it's not free. The hospital renders a service. Either my health insurance is paying or cash and carry. So once service is being rendered, money is being generated. Nobody goes to the hospital for free. It's and there's that money that will be used in paying people. It's simple. Me run hospital and pay. Me call lab and me chair. Me who doctor consulting fee me chair. I pay for medication. It's not free. I may not pay cash because there'll be another more insurance. But at the end of the month, the insurance reconciles with agency corner hospital, no, and then they pay. So it is not free. What's here? So money will be generated from there.
But these hospitals that you are talking about, I'm sure if it's about 37 Kolebu or Ridge or these major hospitals, some of which were built by our former president.
Now,
clearly, some of them.
The people in Ashanti region, especially the MPs from Ashanti region, to listen to me. Because they have done great service to their region. Open to about Maukeke, the money about 40 out of the 47 seats. That was 43 out of the 47. But it's not parliament. Now President Mahama started hospital. Why you could do baby a kakra no we na ma banya batnase for 8 years. Na enipa ewu. Na it has to take or took a course or 2 or say to launch an appeal to rehabilitate Konfanochi Teaching Hospital. Now, 2 major hospitals are yet just close to Kumasi, just on the environment, the minimum ferry by Kumasi, Seria by Kumasi. I don't know whether Kumawu has been completed.
Kumawu 99, I think they started operating.
Well, I don't know whether Kumawu has, but then you ask yourself, say, Mubaya then 8 years, no MPs. When I go for that, Asempa na mukache no. Otu for na 1.5 Asempa na matimia ye hwe ha NDC pa de ba ye and MPPI had the Ashanti region and the young year and can some better year no. Why are they quiet?
Why are these hospitals not in operation?
Why are the hospitals not in operation after years? Say I can 6 months, less than 6 months. And I could for 8 years a trim. Why have you treated the people of Ashanti region like that? And why should they go on jamboree to herald Dr. Baumeana? You see, MPP has done more harm to the Ashanti people than any other government.
MPP,
they have done more harm because if you are one more the friends, I'm quite pump and pageantry DBA. A friend say airport, airport. President Mahama started here on your first phase, and I remember the legislative. May he so rest in peace. A year more expanded. A friend said the runway. A year. Lights are one more. There's
a big difference.
Let me see. Look, then they came and then President Mahama looked for the money for the second phase. They delayed the project, and you know what the MPP does? They only delayed the project for about 2 to 3 years. Almost started They did the same for Fanko. They drew Fanko.
They redesigned.
Fanko interchange. They drew so Nana Kufuor going to be a because Nana has often more. And I cut it for the beginning of the project because the project had delayed for almost 3 years when funding had been sought. We are say and they are redesigned and they are the one face.
They redesigned it. That of our project is not what you design. It's a new design.
Technically, if somebody does something else with one layer, so I don't want that. It doesn't change anything. And just also funding now. Enti eyam yaw makumom. Say.
In Ashanti,
sir, Nana Kufuor and Dr. Baume a treaty Asante for after giving all their votes and support to you because Ashanti region across Florida or America, you're trying to vote in the bar and Sunday Akase. So such people, you don't tire of them. But MPP are toying with the people of Ashanti region to the extent that Nana Kufuor because major infrastructure went in Yanya. I don't know what KJTF phase 2 has become.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What I say, what carry I
want. Why outdated? I just a fufu adiachisun.
We
are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Yeah, quite nim Papa B. Omanhene
Kwabena, Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Omanhene Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Well, 32 minutes after 2 high Asempa 94.7. Ekosiisen Jumedino na ebrase se yetimi ede ebreo no. Ene ye brada June ne de toso eduonu eye enum. Edebia da Mikael se aseda kese na ede ma trade amponyankopon se ode enenso ache. Entimi nkoye ahoden bia na se enimunyam bia na abusua bi anase nimdie sunku bia wo anafia ofrimu. Onyame adom ntina na ewie. Wotimi ne me entire team see no ebe kwa kopem se no nsia ebebo ede apaimu 6:30 asem ana make everybody at trust say dia na yeda waso kwanson ko so wa wo hwe wa uti yeda wase okwanson ko so se wa gibre se one yen etna sabre na fe enyumeku ahodo nso a wona se asenso no bribia da gibre da wona se ye wo Kese Built or your My Life Insurance, Greenfield Scientific Clinic, your Vivo Energy Kingdom Home Estate, EcoBank Ghana, and your Tontina 74, your Syntex Tank, and a Seawash Engine Coolant, and a Givers Hair Balance, so only a more Kwanso. Franco Trading Enterprises, so I say, only to Abasakomu. We thank them. They are says so Yamenti and Enchesa Inumekwa Udwina na won't me enter one shimuna ebinso multimedia ejumekoni so. Well, maybe I'll show me if we are Machao Nana Sefachum over United Kingdom. Wajibera Oshenana anyone or Ghana Hantiana Bra. Thank you, Koshe Busia, Koya Juma, whichever way no. When I mean count one of Nafi Bekansa. Sansuna Nana Prem Pencil or UK. Nana, we're supposed to meet by Fachemi Nyoma Bakumi Nuntino. Still mintimino share Nana baby Obutubia no Kenny and then Mofrano also Yacha Kwanson Kusukra. Afe Minia Bosi also Bosi lawyer, right? Or Denmark, yeah? Lawyer or doctor or which one is this? The Bosi Mamentonka. I understand also the family in Aba to spend some days in Ghana. We appreciate and welcome Diobe Hubiano and control teases beer and found. So Bosi, good afternoon to you. Obi Odina Odebian and I say happy birthday to you. Dominic Ofiana and I say good afternoon, man. Special greetings to Abna Pokuya Hwenye Dangote's V8. Continue the good work you have started. I see. So Abna Pokuya Hwenye baby I will be an so Yacha Kwanson Kosukra. My member the production team as Dominic Isieboa, supported by Dr. Jackson, Lawyer Chum, Ben Gazi, Ekuya Boachua Iadom, Philip Osebonsu. We'll be seeing him soon. Philip Osebonsu sounds on our new convert, Abna Pokuya Hwenye so technically Mohammed and in the team no Anna Ede Ebrahim. Some of your messages and Sanama draw attention to Nyoma yebi di komo enewe mejidi se why crowd say only a kwa kopem say no nsia bebo apem. I have a special interview with Era Alan Kwadwo Chairman, a very special one. I'm sure so you already say also ubeti de bekoso ewoso so Alan Kwadwo Chairman my guest and ye betwitwi enkomo. A whole lot has happened. If you care to know GTP and rather ye pa hon to my GTP nyen to my South America the biggest ediswade huna Era Alan Kwadwo Chairman so say san hihye no ye gia tum ne ato aba ma no nko ade a ade obetim de adwudwuma so nko and other matters. Of course ontimi mma menka movement nko anwasem. We'll be talking about Ghana as we find it how hopeful now by any bit I left Yako the next level in the governance of this country. So Alan Kwadwo Chairman so and of course making some of your comments and so ebrene kono na making kind of donor at the mom. Now I said in common Macau say His Excellency the former President John Dramani Mahama, well, he continues to drum home the issue about zero tolerance for corruption in his administration. Ibedi san common so minim say what him say by now Dominic Nana Asante bedi to or they at large yeah and I know and for no munya sa in free man pay on alpha dino me ye ma me no mo ko jinja na mo South Africa na it's am odo no I have for the man na me ken kanje Asante media to ye ambassador at large. Oh, okay. And Asante media too so also the new position of free executive secretary to the president. We'll still do the Ghana conversation, of course. Say the Ghana and SMC call some community and our political parties what they are offering or putting on the table. And also some common also one say and a host of other matters as well. Ebeba app. So wherever you find yourself, thank you. So Ajibere say also Oshibi. Kobe Amwa saying watching you from Manhattan, New York, inside my taxi. Oh, where the Makai taxi, and yet taxi driver, Nebano, great one. So yeah, we be Wajibra also New York, also Wajibra Oshibi. And another here says that Dominic Kofi and say, good afternoon, Oman. Please, the contractor on Kaneshi Aboso, I guess, interchange is making life unbearable for commuters. For about 2 weeks now, the traffic congestion is so serious. It's there's one era senso Minister for Roads, Momen who the Starboy say watching the show live and clear at Ahafo Emim Airport. Yes, if you doubt any Kenya Airport, Ahafo Ewo Mim. Say, Untia said, I don't know what you want to say. And I have for you now, Machamo. I have Regional House of Chiefs in Painful, you know, a member of Parliament, Nimyan for Bano, also Machao, and all our MPs, Mecha Collins, Dada Alaji, and Nimyan for Eriko Puku, Nimyan for Bobiansa, Nimyan for Benjamin, Dr. Benjamin, and our regional minister, George Boachi, also Mecha or Kwanstrunkoso, our former chairman or Kwanstrunkoso. And some of your messages, Babs Chico say, my husband is an economic Westgate, Samira Baumia, and I counted the statement too. And another one getting through says, we say Gastiman say watching you now inside Brekum. Now because that's who man and I'll make sure baby I will be so watching you now inside Brekum where there's heavy demonstration on our deplorable roads. Oh, Gasti, come again, Brekum. Which part of Brekum Anasa Yetren Air Koso in relation to deplorable conditions of Mokwaya Ewonum? And let me know. Now from for you Subrem Nafi, Yamu House near Trim Pain for Adjune. So Albert Abugri, as I say, good afternoon, man. Watching you live from Shenzhen, China. I love your show. Yeah, that's our team working hard to ensure say always Bribiadano also to me I can want to say now every day o consensus na etudwa edemau enti baby abutu bia wo man baby otimi ni bia no o be frame on 0302 216545 0302 216545 and 0302 216546 na watimi ni edinkita ho ti baby abutu bia no your consent we are ready to support you or to help you to achieve it. Good afternoon, Apomti saying. Hello, good afternoon, Apomti saying. Your first saying?
Joe, Waki.
Joe, yet you.
Omani at school.
Joe, Bajosi. Joe, Bajosi.
Almost the toilet for almost 7 years. Still, almost be a toilet in a Mangola toilet.
I want for Joe, do the share me with Kitty. Joe, just saying.
Toilet,
but also Joe, one tell we are getting to was it.
Assemblyman, on a human election, ya come watch the mask. School for the toilet,
Dominic, school for no. Be a more young who you live for 7 hours. Okay. Asebu Kumase. All right.
Kumase.
Okay. So Assembly Obium.
Secondly,
yeah.
A good one center of him, on our winning a answer. Every Pumazi, Ediko, a Quamcrum, you're finding not a Sugar Road. Yaki on a winner, your answer, Chinachin. And you know last week, on a good DC, we told to Eddie Man and said, on a winner, your answer, every year, my
all right, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. We'll have to Chumi sure say 102 down so that we can address that fact. Good afternoon, Apomti saying. Hello, good afternoon, Apomti saying.
Omanhene.
Yes, sir. It is saying.
Yeah, Joe, Mukase free service also.
There should be BI Boko ho.
Omanhene the BI Boko Adadi.
Oh, I see.
Omanhene anope ewie maba onchen masim eika kra ha me. Omanhene on say uba ebiti service you also a. Aban bi abese ko ACC edan kakra Lagos bia atita fo ne aban adwuma for SM. Na me magen ka me tira Omanhene mu nyine bi adwene ko. Obi atena dai bi mu. They are Juma more than 20 years. Or that's it anymore. Meanwhile, I could have been so real school. Or pay baby kakra. Atena, I hear Juma. Now I could have been Yisika, a beer 4,000. And the Akako hard dine and some teacher near when your baby Akotradia. Meanwhile, do on what 20 years, 25 years, or my auntie want to mean a baby kakra. One day so about brand kakra. Into which man baby kakra den ho akwakose but oman no to ta na ye hwe they have mpo ba akon say ebi okombe ekuro na wo firi kuro ni mu ebi onumpo no wonsi bia na bushia fie bi wo ho no ma wo tena mu ni wo twasire bushia fie ni mu no abetina aban dan ni mu na akwada wo ye ho a onfiri ho aba tete na akwada no obeteska e di akwakoi hadan ho ayade a e ha no amamu na ye bonu na sabe me de men sense Omanhene de eto so nyenu omo pre akunya no anka me penise manifesto na omo ye no ha danga krakra na guju a aban esisi ye no anka yenku anke to ani krakra no at least you see a nine in this you ho no ma we enya de ye kofa enyema kese bia you bet my you look at materials bi ye de sibia for 3 rooms bi me de sisi yenku anke to ama teacher ni wo free teacher ni so won ko ho no a na niade oman ni kokura ne de ma memfa ntia kese emma honorable Festus Buma Okoma so you also parliamentary candidate MPP for you know.
All right, so yeah, that's CP. Good afternoon, Apomti saying. Hello, good afternoon, Apomti saying. Hello, good afternoon, Apomti saying.
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir. All right, it's you.
You, we are in Chaka. This one video is going to show my page. Kwabena, our Susan Kama, MPP, our conscience, and first much of our confirmation is also Michiano. She had a portion one and double and don't want also. The Malaya today.
I am a catcher, Muba. Yeah, Chichen crime. Into now the bush. So make sure the area, Bajo.
Yeah, make I go through a year, maybe what is we emphasis also baby what ya je kakra e moto fo no o tonton moto o pa no a de president na di papa so ni na je mo di moto na de wapa bon and you do a win ba bin pa ku ko ci kwa mo so ya kai bobo
e fa na okay
ayi utia ataju na do ni tira kra na wo kwa Ubonse wonsa any fashion or when you to tomoto ni nyama ho.
Yeah.
Only moto na ha jo papa. Let's go there dia mo so mo to ade no. O mo to no za. There's so much dependent using your app and do no go nyama dey kwa.
Okay.
I go si kwa na ta ko bo wa. Then ko some.
All right.
And the ambassador say you want to say what that MP o. Ono mo kasa. Na ahoro
Okay, yeah, that's it for drawing our attention to this. Good afternoon, Apom to say.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Babala me and Ekase me frepisu. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Bokode.
Na Bokode.
Omanhene Bibia Boko na unso.
Oh, nyamia do Bibia Boko.
Oh, Omanhene. If you with more in semi and sebi Mama Chichino Lukua, Mbaba Jegusu. I was still once Asempa de a painful radio station in Pefua, more across Ghana Patrol, the best ceremony. The condition of our Suhum Circuit Court, our Suhum Council, conditioning yet, your best Suhum MC, and a Suhum MP, your best ceremony, 1 to 1 among call, no one share no one year because we be a condition it in and Yakura at this time. No man compare with plow would be now what they are talking because gate in and the window in a top from Yabestre because all and we here and send a bit able book no day, able book no by. One said the secondly, Ubosu one for some market up. And this Emerso, almost historical, the 3-story building, SEO, Emma with the phone, Yama, many and Papa no more, all no man would you got a crack. And I change of government by. And people who buy Munya Kunya, Onomabu story with the nation, will see that I could put 7 good years in Delba soon, a posa market, Yamano, Boss was what a lot of coin, and one Yamano, a buffon, in Sutodia at the Asamaba. A month for Soko Jilo, what I say, and all the tons on Yamane, into a best MC. Then when we say you want to move to me, but then Mukubuno, how ye? What I see, yesterday, because you're my man, but no one know what it's for Sutona or Paconia man away. Eh, yeah. Oh, then kitty, who do table Bakushope? I am when you be papa, I want on one yama. Natedly, Obasu me roda. Accident in a senior Nitomiasa, Asher Wankwa, Dentin Manabasa, Yawan and former Andy Simroso, former MC Kwedi, SC. Magazine Bima was a soon fit a funny now, once a song, and call Senebea, ever more soon, Kunaide, Etumpo, a month to be antiasi, and a lot of quite open, and away one fitting shop. I didn't go to 1 week new, Nipomi and son, I should want because dainty fitting shop on a lot of quite until I will commission for 1 to 1 or more, and fitting shop be a was soon quite when you know, no one ever heard him away you feel because young Prima Mum, where they are moving to Nippon one qua, until I best around. Motion want to me Edmund, but one day Edmund because I know see any you don't mind about show because you're gentleman for your my young what I say, and have 15 shop from Munamco magazine about Bamon Timon tells the number of mobile coin never be wood there, but I never ceremony. A million coin walk on Tiasi because in being in a young iron out and no coin, inshallah, the money mamma so what it.
All right, Major, so make me chop. Good afternoon, Apom to say. Yes, sir. And council.
Nana Amwa Kwa, Mekasaki SJ, or I use one for instance.
Nana Amwa committee.
Among the kind, the nature intern and for the Nukamina, a junior Mike Okui. I don't know about the Kanaka, and you got the Mamma Brother, and California Ghana. Among Nana Hano, I am Katin. Now, the kind. Kwama UCG. Omanhene prepaid ya yesu o ye fie mu o prepaid esa na o kwakota ye se eka o prepaid no so. Meanwhile so o prepaid no o ni ka bia wo e den se o prepaid se esa na koto fura ye se eka ba so tu tie eka na so to prepaid. Omanhene sa se mu se for my Ekwankwa people the eka eniso na asa na okoto yes eka baswa and introduce tiasa da wana oto mo da da fasa ka bi da bi so my mu da fa my na I ga na ko pa and me ko da o my ni lesre aye ke ma west MC na no me ko fa ajekodo e me ko ajekodo San City o my in fact Konya so okay the best 5 minutes no Omanhene maybe 30 good minutes oh that a Jekodo station or echo a Jekodo San City Omanhene in fact a more job you would drink your MC MP or a kind of wood or any one for machine and first any more trouble that can't see about way. Omanhene. And also I'm feeling to me.
Okay.
Yeah. Omanhene. Yes, sir. A kind of military to what is a cock and shower. The flower of my authoritative leader in the puzzle. At the radar, a quan every year's friend, I'll call us now. A choir, a boy, so I information and for playing with travel my mind. In fact, the warrior almost has a moment today because at the radar, at the research, so it's a quan and meaning to the mind. I almost say a quan over the last of the day. But at the way you're trying to go near and fuck me away. Maybe it's a joy, in fact, how many years?
All right, so yeah, that's CP. True, my track to I'm sure all the to Bridge. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon.
Afternoon. Yes, sir.
Also, I want to say. Oh, boss. Ayo, Mr. Yefremi Nana Iga 1. Me Frefe Kaswa, American Town Electoral Area. Nana Iga 1, aka Adam Zakaria Agbo. Hello. Yes, sir. Me pocho. Eya na ye kan o my put you asemwa. Eyam say. Ye di aninam ye di nwanwan sa na e ha adwen de fetire.
Ndi kachre.
Me pocho. Adentina eya na obi mu exercise say aban we e ba so no. Hello.
Meet you nana.
Yeah. Almost see aban MPP aban e ba so for all this while no. Oma bande project NDC for a for all this while or 1 year. Mobet kanokre as media journalist for no. Sometimes me nyina so yen kanokre e wo oman we mu say. Sebi enya incline kwa na ye oman Ghana mu. Ena enye kumasi kwa na ye oman Ghana. Enti wo aman ko bi da baby a omuso no omuso omuti ato e wo man we mu. Enti say ye project bi won kran na ye nwie ye na ye bi e wo se tamale ana sunyani ana damai ana say first saying voter regional onina ka Ghana ho but o dey make us ultimate ye
meet you
but o my yade say prepare no o see Kumasi for you see like something we are meeting na sometime be na say the chairman of two ampofo e can say Kumasi MPP for adi Kumasi for Yambo no Kumasi nyame si yanka no kre no enyo mo kwa pe no moto abama the same applies to voter registration enyo mo kwa pe no moto abade ban den edima NDC enti ye twa fa because obi bi so to the bi o so yo wo mo yetimampo a o so obo ho ti o mo e wo say ye bibi bo o mo wo mo fesia so but just what they make an see yes because say you know ko ye uba ye krom kaso a se be bia polyclinic e say obi yare na ordinary ko hospital ho no ma on this ye de nifa no ewura overhead na tina opa opposite direction kwan a e ba no de obo mo kwa akra no this ye for obo mo kwan unexpected na say obi enim say car bi afayare force na de ba car bi no betnya crash wo kwan no because of kwan baby akwan ne da wo ho no enye mayen it is obi yare na oba hospital a ohun baby ya de nefa o kaswa krom it is government also say na see e wo kaswa krom dey see no tipa baby esni e den enko ho no because of said e wo benya U10 nyama e dey abera ho.
All right. Yeah, that's it.
Secondly, no, me say, me secondly, me problem ni car kwan ya ye wo my way no. Said you must see car kwan no. E ya na boy form. Because ye kwan na nipa da se ni inspector I wo no so no so na juma ni so no kokko hwe say juma na ye no. Ni pempes wo ekoye anase enkoye no. Ye be ye kwan na 9-day wonder road. Mwangasa moti bi wo masum kwan ya ye na 9 days na see kwan na tutu a. Sa kwan ye no time ben afi be na ye sa kwan no e na etutu ya 9 days spend na do ya etutu ya no. So you have to give us all these first saying prove no ye can ye bi ye ka bia almost catch ye say ye contractors ana who say question say contractors ana.
Okay, say a coin the na say clearly no. Obi who say into who only who him dear crowd team who say so I don't think there's to be busa say a contractor na say who say ya coin be busumi na say also do you need the contractor to tell you I side with you but we'll check it why they are draw the necessary authorities no attention to that. Good afternoon upon to say
Wofa Kwabena na Asante.
Yes sir upon to say
nyame de yam kwache ewa unya be ma banya me kasa free Ashama Zenu.
Okay, Ashama Zenu obia ehoye.
Ya kwan hu som na nya nso say we do wanu atumu yi de yo hwe de aban be ye de aboayo.
Say Zenu de makacho say mamu rezi kwan wasembiem. Nyame ya duma aban bia obabia no and responsibility is all your mamu.
Yo, ya ti. O say nunya na namu akofre ye no ka osi tema west. Ehu asem osi ajekojo Sun City. Oh nyina okobran onmonya for so nim nipa o ye MP wo.
Kache bi ehwen.
Ye papa ka sahin kwa onu no ye MP wo. Onu so nyina. Omanyu intinu enye ndisi fo nko na yesu akwan hu. Aban se wa ya akwan dudu na acha aban bia nso Ghana fo dudu na afria na yesu akwan hu. Omanyu ene nyame ya aduma ma hu se ye papa the movement the change movement oba ho ewie ya meboa misira mi wa sem ba ku bia oba busani mami
busami na men kan chene
mi pa ocho se ye papa ba ho a busani se mi abaya mi kasa free Ashama Zenu mi ti abra no ka abai we hunu ye papa vice president Mahmudu Baomi abubo economic management team no dinu obo ni din ka ho enti economy na say na oyi nu wefru mu se oba begina kontin kono esi de na Ghana fo wo te ye de ye wure be se ni mu se oba obeba be ye nsentreni ama niema atiti apansam enei bibia betupe ye misira obuta no mami because my dinu wa misia abanya say be 6 months 7 months na we you free mu and now what you say we dey ukita ya friend say niema odi ba be say amagana ya tajire ya na nsu biem abra usu katim ya economy ya ne ase ya ne Ghana jedifo ye nyina yesu a ye tese oman misira obusa no ma menti bibia say why ana ye motorway yi so edaway oman ni misira again na eye road minister betimi ya pa ho esa se o hwe kwanya Ghana fo dudu na etwa motorway mu ko ba ni ade a mitika mu na misi wa na miyem pa because you see motorway on mu nyina adani market it dey no mu ya fa ho amasa de na anu abrate midati.
Okay, so mame enna wase na fe menka was a Kingdom Home Estate for so koso kai was ade ba ko ese otiase na biribia da ohunu se nye dan bia kekede ekoto nye dan bia okopɛ dan ato a dan a ahoden wom na ba bia woto no so no manso ni asase so na fe environment cross a okotenam no ebuda ofan ede mawo na esa ben mmea hodo bi a ebetimi ma ahokeka no woni gye etimi adimu awie peyo kanea wo ho ensuo ho akwan ye bibia wo ho enu ntina Kingdom Home Estate kan form as wona dan kra hodo a ebi wo eye akuapem ekropon ebri kwan so no obetimi ne wona dinkita ho from 055 976 1144 no etimi ne wona dinkita ho ye ko quickly Gomwa Central ne ni mensin krachi nimnyam for Benjamin Kwadwo Otu nze ehwa Assemba sisi adi ye hwede obeti wate anaje obeti me afa ho ira ma he na pom ti sen
nyame adom bada
bibia nam ne kwaso
nyame na adom
see we just had a caller all my certain information about a locked up toilet facility at Gomwa to Swedro Kwanso. Are you aware of that?
Yes.
Na ehwa sem ti sen
fan ma minchia iti for waiting ni na menchi munde toilet Ghana first
project, Ghana First, as an NGO, almost 30 projects. In fact, it's not peculiar to Gomwa Center, all over the country. Unfortunately, contractors are inside Ghana First office now, Kasaso, Crown, or I would say, and Shada and Yejuma Papa. And see, I remember Minister of Local Government, Dan Buki, or two several on Danka, on your negotiating our transfer responsibilities, some assemblies and assemblies not complete. That discussion, no, and one home FNC, in see, Mama, as we speak, Ghana First to cry actual letter, actual letters to all the assemblies, no assembly should touch that project until they come on board. In see, on my toilet facility now store, and yet assembly now we see they are abandoned. No, it's Ghana First project. And see, my mingina ibina minchachim challenge I want the Ghana First for no amount my assembly and take up that responsibility now. On project now store.
But Utie Colorado, there are challenges in relation to baby and Nipa Betini. I know who ye a year beer or ye may see cratchy one. Is that also correct?
The concept of public toilet, assembly, brand. We are encouraging and supporting individuals to obey proper the individual ubia benya toilet one if ye. In the assembly the project be by they own your toilet in your own facility. Me support the communities. Build digging hole. Yeah. Minyoka say your Roberts may over 200 go office work. The very you engage one individual just to be a small fund to dig the hole. Now assembly for rubber and I didn't on. They are not doing it. That is the challenge. And we cannot continue to do public toilet for everybody. Only the public toilet, it's meant for public spaces, lorry parks. And individual ultimately need a public toilet. And so we are continuing to educate them and encouraging them there. Let assembly support you. Own your own toilet. Own your own toilet. That is the project. On the year started. Unfortunately, small villages in Mum Warrior, very urban areas in Mum, we are finding it difficult for people to do it. But and that is the challenge.
It should not be a challenge. It's a good initiative and it's a good move. But there may be some say you want to phase out a particular idea we are used to. So because of sa bayemba and asikaka crowd perfume, you're also not keeping old one now. So you are not keeping it for us. Would you say what does share for Frabas will be our own these facilities in the own fee? Yenya say Yedisikana Kakana or Canabeba. So what do you do then? What Jan sir? You not maintain the toilet, the public toilet facility, and you also don't support them.
This toilet facility or toilet facility over the baby I heard that we are continuing maintaining it with the community. A toilet facility our home on my Abakas assembly say a new one Ghana First will construct. It is about 30-40% done. And a lot of work to be done on that project. The challenge is Ghana First is not allowing the assembly to complete the project because I am one initiative.
I see, but say now Jeffrey and Krankra Hontia Ama
and yeah, Jessica. Labor now, 1 hour gang now with two who no. I'd say one two who now where they the toilet facility. The gang charge as little as 100 cities. As little as 100 cities. And as some Naka say dig me hole in rubber yakobato. And then you put on your one customer popata aquabato. And that is what we are doing to support. That, like I said, small communities, and it is easy for them. Women come on board. A lot.
But we ask him here, what do you think can be done? Because 400 Ghana City a challenger. What is the assembly thinking through now?
In fact, the assembly, like you said, our resources is doing so many things. We are encouraging to say halfway in individual, one kasa toilet me, one kasa. You Assembly no support materials at the bay. You also contribute a little to get it done.
Well, maybe the argument would be that Wadaroma say what one of the other charity prekunti. Maybe you can relook at the figure 400 if it's a challenge for them.
The figures and small figures because one household and two households. We are talking about thousands. And to say I want my individuals now and yes I want to come on board. Now I support me to provide these resources for them. Then it now becomes a burden of the assembly. What about the education infrastructure? And that's a gap no. What about health infrastructure? And I see a gap. And see we are at the point, in fact, for the new construction, the OBO before the assembly approve, we make sure that you have enough toilet facility was structured in Mazan assembly approval. This challenge of the old structures, old communities that in one kind of city, the one priority, but the public toilet to be there. And that is where that area is our challenge.
But Honorable Benjamin,
and we are engaging them. Your community need to come and members. Opinion leaders say some are gradually coming on board, but we have a lot of them who are still not on board.
I see. I understand your frustrations and your challenge, but still we want solutions. We need solutions. Indeed, I will encourage you, say, because communities, say, okay, 400. We need to be responsible in supporting what government does there. But you should also understand that, so let's all find a way to ensure that this needed facility for every household, Yetimi achieve under your leadership. I'm sure that will go as a double plus for you.
Thank you. I will continue to engage them. I'm sure they will find the needs. Both support assembly provide that facility.
We are so grateful, Goma Central DC Benjamin Kojo, to thank you so much for your time.
Thank you for giving.
So that's it, Dominic. There's a demonstration so Brekum. So if you can get in touch with the Brekum East MP. Chum yate omo SS enyoma ho ehihye abloko kwan enti MP no Brekum East hwan Brekum East on kran ha na se Brekum on kran ha ena mu ina because omo hihye nyoma bloko cars omo the pictures ne eba ese Brekum don't show unim Brekum baby the empatase unim Brekum ti won ti ase ana baby di kato iti afre baby kato fufu memo otirinko if ze unim hozo bo otirinko so as I say ana baby di kotiri kwa de nti o mfro kotiri se okwa ruam na bi a opebia no obonya bi okotiri ozo bo otirinko ozo nim kotiri eti bo pe MP di mame na onfan chire bo mbre MP die ekwan ye de enka na djuma onemu odna no tuma ba senso ba ye okwa aprobo ni na onfa ho ba bia no aba ba bia mo no man ho ire aba ho aba ba we no ma ho dan wa tum de kasa ni krom kwan problem bi eni ho aso no kwa ni edi mo de mo nyame adaroma mo kwan ni nyina no ba na champo adar ono otimi ya akoka kojo ba hye so no wa ya akoka kojo ba kojo ajiman ho nyina kojo honso no ekwana danam kofa ono ze me fa brand kwan bi so kure se kura na si nyina waye ana kojo ba ajiman mo chie no so no ye jane sa agogo asem na mekenyo MP ni na ye lawyer no ehona na ozi wan honorable and the appear could be ehona na a young man or Ghana gas is go obekono I butu ni say sisra no wan go bi woni panyu be kono abetu widim ka say the Ghana gas go parliament chumpa de vondi be nyaw 11 minutes after 3. Chumefa friend video man. 11 minutes after 3. ya de besia na ayafo atena si die Mamenchia and Kranza North potential MP nso sofo Charles also in baby what shall say ma NDC for NPP for some persons o mutiri bom say ya o shall say draw nyoma e the plan say corner me be mbesi sita facility me ye clinic hey Reverend Usu Bempa ko da e ho adwen o I see aya for mama kwaba
yeja
bibia e kama
mpacho nyame adom bibia e fine
bibia nya wane free yare
anio
I see oh jum of a Kwabena sponsor chiao nti o si hwe phone so wa send e na ma you know ha don't o si hwe phone so Brekum East we say Brekum you know bibia e kama
bibia e fine papa
aya for bibia nam ne kwaso
nam ne kwaso kama
good amafo nya yarisa
papa
adanse enso ba
sa
I see maybe you afia utie hwe na afia na also what aya o say aya no man aya idi o ka aya oba na de aya na de bi enye oba na de aya ti obekire mu ti bi aba na yehu aya no ene mo products amodi aba ene nipeku a one bit matter aya no bianom ene bia mo
medasi pi ye mo bibia ha na aya heba industries dwumaku a Ghana fo ho ehia ye kasa Ghana fo ho hia ya na eche Ghana fo apomuden ehia ye enti wa wutie ye no bomodi ama wo nso wapomuden ehia na ensemfu a ye bebobosue ubefa mu bi na fe ebeboa wo enu nti bomodi ana etie ye de nura eye nam efri India aba na de di kan no ye wo aya fem ni yedura eboa emama efafuro oba bia sabi opa awo na wani etutu aka wonsem awo ho nsem no niema bebre na edeba ebia wakoye test amiehu se bia wo ovarian cyst anase pelvic inflammatory disease obi ohokra na wo adenomyosis obi nso wo uterine fibroid yade a ebetena wo so a eninyin sensem di apre because yade a afifi ewo wawodie nim tie basa wo fafura na eno nso epia sebi abotofo ano efiri yafunu nim na yade a asefem na eya tete sempa yebo bia nka ye sa wo yoba na wachinya bre na unye dura ebeboa mu wafa yefuna efiri se ayaba ye enipa bebre na edia dance onwa sebi enyini ye wonkrofo bebre a ebru 42 years kra ayanti omwetumi afa yefuna nti bia afa na wote ayanka yebesre se obehwehwe aya heba industries nupa no a eye aya fem no na ebeboa wo eyo how bia efri awudie nim o reproductive system no emutimi sisi o tubes no a esese ovaries no efamu na ehia egg no emutimi sisi nti aya fem no eno na ebeboa eyisa wo how no aprapra fi ni moja su fia ada wo o reproductive system nim na tumi amakwan adam na sebi woni okunu hia etumi ada ni nyinsen eyedura enam ema obia opa wo afichi ko emma unya sebio bleeding between period obo ha unya ne menses a 2 weeks time na asanyaba otesa esese ohwehwe aya fem ebeboa wo eyisa wo ha no e de afi so wo a obu nsa emuye oya ote ya wo sere ne usisi ene sebi waya ase no hwehwe aya fem ebeboa wo pa esanse sa neoma ni nyina enesi awo ho kwan afi ye wo aya slim mix eno no obia asabi kesiye emro so srade agi woni padua boso enye kesiye ni nyina na hoodin wom obu ho ana ne mu odu nanso na owo ahoodin tete no yese babo edasa ni panim na aya fem no wo ababo na omu nemu waye kesiye abro so srade ene nuane aye die nti amani padua no srade abodompim wo motisa hwehwe aya slim mix eno so bebo yi srade a ahyehye wo mfenu akoma srade tumi dwura wakoma nyina ho ti ebasa ma akoma ne nya adwuma yie kese yemro so betumi dio how eni sunsuanso bone abre onipadua no aya fem aya slim mix ene beboa wo eyisa o how no nyina edi afiri wo so na baako a edi ho a ehia me papaapa eye aya mango na aya mango no mesre eye memedru ye kase memedru a bema bia unya premature ejaculation ana bema bia ban age wutuo no bomodi ana hwehwe aya mango na nse ye tete se nkrofo fa aphrodisiac na omo sebio omunya shortness of breath obu ho onya cardiac arrest ubehu ana sebi wato ananom ewonse edo aphrodisiac no die mane nye kra ne se wonum na expand o corpora cavernosa no edwoa afi ubonse na yese balloon a yahu na yadwono no be kakra na obema no ayemre tie basa wo ye ne hwia enye yie ebi okra be no maduro no se wo de pese wo de ye bebi nso enye adwuma eno nti na yadwen mema nyina ho na yakofa aya mango edi aba eno no beboa bema sebi untinya emu apompono na entumi mamoja enyina wo two chambers eye corpora cavernosa no aya mango na ebedi wa ginemu aboa ma wo bema no expand apeja ni mu okesiye mu na fe aye stiff said ye wo hwehwe no na aboa wo amwatimi ene oyire ahia mu na ebasa ede anigye ene befie eno no mu basa ha wo ho ane aya mango aba ede ama mema nyina de wo hiansa o de evaporated milk ebenom aya mango ede ama me sa wonum a eboa yiyi ntini nyina mu entie mu asisie bi wo ho a na moja ne ade asisi wu ntini mu enti emwa manipadua no enyina brane eno na di ohaw ni nsunsu asobone ni premature ejaculation eba eno ti bema bia wutie mi se wo amano ne se wo Ghana ha ba bia wo bia no bomodia na pusu ya homa no ofre ye ni a ye de aya mango bebreo delivery e wo Ghana ha nyina no eye free ye nji ubibia na mu meduro no pe e na ubetua ka ye numbers eye 0546 0546 100 and 0533 836195 0533 836195 and 050 8758701 050 8758701 fresa number na yemwa ewo aya enuro papa no eho baby a wo bia medical catch say delivery no eye free sometimes omo ewa amano ne no awoni nti awotimi chechire wo bema no ema bema no efon ye kitikiti wotesa hwehwe aya mango ebebuo sani ntini nyina ma wade wo ho ama wagina brane se bema and sometimes enye sikanko ene ma oye bema yesi sika ne bema de nanso se wa hoodin wo mpamu no gina brane a etumi ma oye bema pa afi de di hono eye aya men vital eno ne bema bia wo nkwamo ahoodin wo fom bema wo pa wo ni wo yiri hia nyinsen ma obi wo ho a ni nsuo no eye very light afi nso eye timid simen ankasa no emoa na ewo mu no eye timid o muntumi nsuimi tie basa wo bema no wontumi nyinsen oba de bia ne de yani abu ema no se ma na enwo da bi se wo yi mema 5 ejina ho a wo benya mu baako a owo reproductive system no emu ohaw anase infertility ohaw eti bema bia no se wontumi ne wo yiri nyinse matena dem na sebio muhie mu ewo ndem nanso nyinse ma afemfie mienu na moda sotia bema mesel se hwehwe aya men vital eno beboa wo eyi wo how bia afri ho low sperm count efi ho afi nkwamwa na ada na aye timid no ebeboa esiesie sa neoma ni nyina ama wo ne oyiri hia mu a ada ne nyinsen na afi ede anigie abrew ni wo fie nyina afi de edi ho a eyeme edimu akotene pa a eyeme ani ka se me ka ho asem eye ayaman flow eno bema bia esese wunya ayaman flow entwen ema wo prostate enye kese ansa na watu suwa na montem sabre ya sabi wudwunso a emma papa bema bia wo prostate glands na prostate glands no ade a ɛyɛ ne sɛ e produce fluid a e contain semen enti bema bia no wo prostate glands na prostate glands no e surround urethra ye ka urethra nso a ɛyɛ tubes ana droben a esuma urine aba abonten nti bema bia no wo tube a ema o urine ema otumi dwonso na esan say urethra no ade a ye dwonso twa no edwira o sebio prostate glands ne ho nti no e squeeze no emia no enti e kani mia sa obon say o urine stream no aye ketekete enti e basa wontumi nwonso na o dwonso no akam enemo free be 20 years e ko nyina no omanya prostate mu o hawo eno nti na yese hwehwe ayaman flow na emmo ho ban se bia o prostate glands no o hawa ba ho a ebeboa ayisa o haw ni nyina ye wo hawa e friend prostatitis eno no eyese emmoa na se bacteria ababegina o prostate glands nim e de o haw ni nsusu asobone na eba ene ye wo benign prostatic hyperplasia eno ne prostate enlargement so prostate ne enlarged eno na nye cancerous ne mom no ebe haw enti se wodwonso ne ma na bi kamu a ebe ye den na afi adane kidney stones na ahyehye wo kidneys mu eno nso ye haw foforo eno nti na ye tu mema nyina fo se ye ma ya pom den ho ehia ye wo ye be ma bomodian na dwen wa pom den ho se de manya cervical cancer no saa na mema nso nya prostate cancer enti bema bia wutie me no hwehwe ayaman flow na endi wakagina munyi prostate mu hawo nyina wo a wo ne obahia wo te yaw ewom wo sane wi a wo te akire yaw wo sebi wachibremu ye wo ya na onamu ewe wo na betumi abase o hawo na aba o prostate ho aya product no ubenye bi ewo Ekos pharmacy eno wo Ashaiman tema hwehwe Chaska ewo General Hospital no opposite afeokọ committee 5 a hwehwe Little George ubenya ayendro no bi ewo ho Sakumo no eye Milan Chemist afe organic and natural remedy ewo Palace Mall ubenya ayendro no bi wo ho na naboache herba ewo Kanshi Kobedia Enterprise ewo Kanshi Spinters Chemist ewo Kanshi East Cantonment herba ewo Circle afe Art Pharmacy biano ubenya ayandro no bi ewo ho Randy Pharmacy ewo Madina afe Mabi Pharmacy ewo Pobiman Meditab ewo Hacho ena Budget Pharmacy ewo Kolebu inside ho nti ba bia uwo biano hwehwe aya heba ye numbers no bio 0546 100 0546 100 100 and 0533 836 195 0533 836 195 and 050 875 8701 Yadobi biase
ensure damwase ensure da ya fwasi pasa motimi Eden Komosia brain. Thank
you, sir.
We wish you all the best.
Thank you.
Okay. So we are back 25 minutes after 3. Mamenka Adia Bakope, my life insurance company limited, Ekosoka. One of the simple means I'll be to me, I'll be a part of the MTN and my life insurance for no year. Say Odale *165# on your MTN Nafi one register. You are enjoying up to 16,600 cover. Na only abusuafo yina motim de adijuma wo pese update ya na so den sachrai bi ba very very easy the same *165# na odi adijuma wo pese offer number of the friend 0242439999 na wotimi no edin kitaunti senye my way so kase there's absolutely no way. Greenfield Scientific Herbal. I'll tell you much about them. Sansuna Meka will say Ejumeko Bako Ecobank, one EMG million gang in Osuno, Yegusua, Edi Catcher, say Achedia Strunk over $1 million Ghana City, Achedia, and the Emosika, and Afi Achedia Strunk Sukra. The opposite in say drop any amount, a free 500 Ghana City Echo into any EcoBank account, whether EcoBank Express Point and via EcoBank Mobile. Now, if you want to me, Eddie Jubano, actually, any been fuel vouchers, shopping vouchers, airtime, and achede on waso bebre ka hunu say promotion we kwa kopim the 31st of July 2024. It's your time to chop life. Ka hunu say 500 Ghana cedi deposit bi a odi tum no unya kwanya say obey part of the EMG draw no. Ecobank's EMG Million Gang, a better way to enjoy life, a better way, a better Africa, and Ecobank make out say a Pan-African bank is so important. Ecobank is the Pan-African bank relatively ready in Como. Syntex tank also say is your preferred tank. You are guaranteed color beer open, layer beer open. So we have the double, triple, and quadruple in terms of the layers, no, and normally amount to your satisfaction. The triple and the double and the quadruple. No one, I feel color be out, baby, so you have any amount. Syntax stands, they're very, very strong and very, very tough. You have over 300 agents nationwide. Open so order be a number 0244 335168. Wait till we didn't get on. Syntax tank, very, very tough. Well, one of Ghana's finest politicians, Atnasi, just a brief. I also quite a great transformational plan. I love Asante. Wow, Chief. That is a. I'll say a crutch say yeah, good.
Oh, that's it. What is it? With the way I'm here, Shamana. Yeah, content.
Yeah, very reflective. So, but for Ghana, for Untusana more you. Oh, because you are very okay. You want to impact Ghana for. Oh, is it not the case?
That precisely. So.
But for you, think because I can't go there. You are so okay.
Precisely so. So I feel so no one say. Onyamishawa was for the purpose of you extending that insurano for the greater good.
Yeah.
Teacher, Ufi said, Bibi na unimuna wode. Upeson Kwan, benefited.
You are not a greedy person.
That's how I say. Norma, my year, not only in Ghana, but
beyond
on the continent, you know. So, me, I say, China. Bedi President Asante Maya.
Juma ne kasama.
One say no. Obi wo ha. Enka wo adwene bi a obeka say mede ba ba to dwai. Obi kura ba be fa no de akoye no ho adwuma. So one say me old two parties, dominant parties, NDC and NPP. All matna bemu 32 years. Omo manifesto. Senka ni papa mo.
Now,
pese yedi aban mawo. Ebesi sabri. Afena mu committee social Asia. Now say you are not ready. You are not prepared. If I maka me say me budget for 2025, you know, by November now. Yes, so that people can know what they are buying into.
So you are ready to govern.
Oh, now isn't that how it should be? Say, Minia, who say yemfa to me ma. Now, obey just promises. Promises. You won't share down chiremu how you are going to deliver that promise. Until that time, there are problems, but no. If you say nipan mo amu kikan sa na, omu chiremu
na bibi o.
Enti afei enya di tu ne ba. Afei na we'll find out. So how am I going to implement this promise?
I see.
How I know a major problem. Anyway, where do you say?
That's the book.
Men and be offering Alanta come. I just obey ye near money. And also, I say, you're being so alarmed.
Oh, me who are the Menajimum. Honestly, you're a great guy.
Amen.
Very great. That's correct. Oh, mommy, I would done in some training. I read it all here.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I tapped into it honestly.
I tapped into it. Mafia.
Yeah. You really cherish your mother. No more church.
So almost say Obia, where the 104. Now still, what we recited Shakespeare there.
What?
104. I say, once the Bible will say, With long life shall I satisfy you.
With long life.
Shall I satisfy and show you my salvation. When you do that, now as I say, Bible when I say with long life.
When your satisfaction
shall I satisfy you and show you my salvation.
Oh wow. I'm seeing the color yellow.
Yes.
And I'm seeing the great transformational plan.
Yes.
In same room.
The same room.
In
some day do very gospel according to Allah.
In same room.
God
now me catch a man for so short notice, but what you say when you be dinky town. All they want to know, in fact, I'll go back to Facebook and say all they want to know is what is different from this the great transformational plan from two major political parties, some social contract. So I really want to know
social contract.
So more de brain. Hey, when you come on,
in a world where only the best survives, you need a fuel that can match your drive. A fuel with unparalleled protection for your engine, superior efficiency, and unrivaled performance. A fuel so unbeatable, when you get behind the wheel, you'll focus on what really matters. The journey ahead. That fuel is Shell V-Power, because no other fuel gives your engine better protection, better efficiency, and better performance. Be unbeatable. Drive unbeatable. Shell V-Power. Shell. Go well.
Say Grobo Ayesh. Nanswa was so with Jiweni, and one is so with the 500 Ghana cedis in Mohomo, but to EcoBank account move or EcoBank in Krabata, and now Express Point BRA Bengo, who to me so the far EcoBank mobile. So now bet to me a deal with Chefa what said the bro 1 million Ghana cedis, EcoBank million gang promo nimu EMG. Anio, every May Bosumiko 31st July 2024, and Ipabe bro 7,000 be feely soft life and kasa. Ye EcoBank customer na we am foul call kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo EcoBank million gang no mu enne ya EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be fast wa jiweni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Akradie ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
Fellow Ghanaians, did you know that it's a company that builds your house for you once you have the land? Oh yes, Kesebuilds Limited builds your house for you once you have a legitimate land. You pay 50% the cost of your building project during the construction and pay the remaining 50% over a period of 5 years after construction. As a government employee, you can pay part of the cost of your building project through salary deductions. Terms and conditions apply. Locate us at Plant Vales Residence, Akoko Photo, Dansuman. Call 0543-297-333. Visit www.kesebuilds.com. Kesebuilds, build with convenience.
What? My show is Oba. Oba Patofum. Let me be here, Scan. Now, only Scan here. One Mrs. Yen, I come to Musa. My way so far, so never know. A woman, she say, Mono, which me the Busenia, only 74 years. Ebeka home. Said about Asem 2 said Asem 2 me. We need to account with them. Sikefia Michano Busu Biano, a sofa so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be about my bassy. Baby dinner, a year and for so.
Monsieur Wakai say, Ora Boatin, so I'm funny papa, I share my way insurance no more. And come for Sudi Wina Kaoina. I said, I bring me over my way insurance no. What do boost your name up Pabako ever sheso? Everything I will hear it. Ukunu, me, papa, Unia, and now ba. Nipa be our dinner back on no send you pan one tiashi. File phone, net dial is *165#. Oh, MTN so says, Sia. Send you my way. Can say no way.
You only coffee, never coffee, syrup, class, away, class, away, don't come. I am with Tian Keto, I've got Bessa, Namibia, Nina,
effective for relief from cough, sore throat, and throat irritation. New Honey Cough. Class away. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advert is FDA approved.
Tontonte yenum nsane e fadwen ne e fadwen mpa say na nananum say brebi beba ama tontina 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tontina 74 ana T74 asan twe yadwene asina nanum dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanum enyare basabasa no saa na tontina 74 ana T74 ebo nipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tontina 74 yinso yaye no say nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tontina 74 amenya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ne apomuden ko a wokɔ pharmacy ana baby to nro bia ubenya tontina 74 yi bia to T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 050-162-8931 and a 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwedie nkra.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Mama nka bebe kakra fa makoma mu hene ho nkyerɛ wo. Ɔbɔ me ne mabusua ho ban.
Me dia no hwem na busua. Fi awon to aso so awon to aso so.
Hwɛ, mama nka kyerɛ wo. Me dia mama sire daa ne da.
Me dia no kyerɛ papa. Dia tiri kwasa be bia ye obi wo ho.
Aba, emeya hyase bio. Nti mu ranom na mo kanfo mo saa.
Oh, Debbie, Pepsodent 200 grams for no ho asem na ye ka yo. Eye kokoko.
Pepsodent kokoko promo no nie. Eye Pepsodent kɛse dada no a. Na ye de 25 grams aka ho. Jewo die na ba wo busua ho ban. Na hye wo semu de. FDA aji.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 so aba da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye yi number na pie bobo ho na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo ho predio no nsia be 26 times e was up pick one game imu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e wo your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e wo Adom TV anopa no nkron ewia dumienu e na nwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagrodi bono wa hweyem.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I me you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die inso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fred Rocksters, now one chawuntum.
From where hearts narrow. Soft drink palm me the quench in the test narrow. You want the cola, orange, lemon, vino narrow. I'm a feeling cool and refresh your body narrow. Non-alcoholic flavor, cola, orange, lemon, vino narrow. Narrow Cola, Orange, Lemon, and Bovino. New non-alcoholic flavored drink from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase, contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
It's here again. Your heroes, our heroes, the impact makers in our communities. For the finalist recognition and award, here is your verdict per your nomination. From the Eastern Regional town of Noka, we have Eunice Esiedua Ejepong for her impact on education and volunteerism. The people of Donkokrom, Afram Plains, and Salt Pond also nominated Dr. Kwame Sakwa Edu for his immense contribution to rural livelihood empowerment. We also have Reverend Sister Jacinta Ikwiakwachiwa Osei for her selflessness in sustaining and promoting community welfare in Achim Aprade, also in the eastern region. Andrew Ejanimbuating won the hearts of people in Sampa in the Buna region for his contribution to education and ICT. For women's empowerment and girl child education in Tamale, Rhoda Kadwa Wedam etches her name in the history of the northern region. In the Greater Accra region, we have Nicholas Kofi of Medina for education and social welfare. Gloria Ladi Adakrugu is hailed by the people of Inyinem in the eastern region for her outstanding care and passion for education among children of school-going age. Joseph Maujom receives loud applause also in the eastern region for providing safe water to deal, among others, with water, sanitation, and hygiene-related matters. And last but not least, we have Dr. Joel Dua Afi from Kukwom in the Asunafo district of the Ahafo region. Join us live on Joy News and Joy 99.7 FM as we celebrate these extraordinary individuals. It's slated for the 29th of June 2024 at the Accra International Conference Center at 7 p.m. prompt. Joy News Impact Makers Awards 2024 is brought to you by Magdan Foundation, Gold Key Properties Limited, DBS Industries, and First National Bank.
Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Well, Yasai Babak, Oshebrena, 44 minutes after 3, high Asempa 94.7, Ekosiisen On Asempa Yede abroad. But quick one, my own house for say, Member Monkaya say, one at the quality modern touch houses about Neboneda Fompa, some facilities na second to none, and which a properties are prime areas, few meters drive from the roadside, very serene atmosphere. High standard security service. City we cameras and have a Kenya and standby generators and have insurance. So almost say one building will be East Legon, Trasaco, Airport Hills, Ebri, Ajurigano, Oyarifa, Medina, Agboba, and Medina Estate edition. So Abia now per se wow own house my own house for say fresa number way 0508 938 412 and 050 818 93 825. My own house, own your dream house. No team won Eddie a Chief Afedia Maha.
When you are Joso,
but you'll be able to
BBI.
Afrafranto for who ye?
Afrafranto will be away.
I see.
Kumane. I fenifu woman
na campaign to say
campaign dey go yipa.
You surprised me in the Volta region.
Na nya Volta region kwa de me hu ni say baby a makubia de ripadodo na kan say nyame anim ni NDC ni MPP there for them is not an option. And e be nya kra omonto aba. Enti genuinely what we say the majority of Ghanaians are looking for an alternative. Now they are no more can say Alan Mumuna say Obepa dear and then area Yapeno. Name I and Tenenka and a bit so propaganda Obebo Umbo and when they are confusion. So
just clear this for me about their clear because what I'm hearing is that Alanoma within my paper national where we HNR their content. Yes, it's an opportunity where the one or their show custom crack. So do that clarification for me.
Number one, movement for change. I'm a TN. I'm the presidential candidate for the December elections. Opie niwa obetimi eyime free. Meka ene nobody So which may free on what grounds?
You are just preparing the grounds for.
Oh, it's not even possible. A chroma must obey Kimakase, obey the free ballot paper. So, hey, all right. I go at your Mukakro. Now, how is it even going to happen? A chroma say, Alan, manya a human name said me contested. Mia, my team movement. Now, who crampon is there? Within a period of months, may mobilize 10 other political entities into an alliance. Every currency that Ghana say the history of alliances. And if it's Omukoshia, they go with the intention say Omukoya alliance. So Mudrupe, Nantokwesim, Nantokona Aisim no. Anefri, who is going to lead the alliance, right from the beginning. This is the first time we have 10 different political entities on my back. Now, within one meeting, no matter what I say, you say Alan, and you dear him, Congress Assembly,
so no Caribbean say, and you are all prepared grounds, for any major political party.
Now, the
kind of politics we do.
No, the kind of politics. Because I'm a church. Forgive me because from what they made to us, so the young Kofo can walk on. Said the met me as soon my check, may yet me no man. Na me be ye juma. Akobo obi. How is that possible? Say, I say, well, I'm a titi obi so. Ala adena, I just say, or per se, or key maker keke. And then maker. December, people will get a shock. Now, yes, Betiana, people will get a shock. If you say there isn't most of that, now make a choice. Would they go round objectively? May you word now go round 80% of the people of Ghana, all imagine say a kind of senior people inquired there and the end to Abba 80%. Now, we see, Nipa wa MPP mo. Omo ye registered members. And they wouldn't say, MPP for. Omo do even 1 million. Omo do even 1 million. And this is, I'm sure, is around the same number.
So we cannot pride to say the constant 4 million. 4 million
no coffee free. Tio.
Today be no come. Yes you. We say.
And Kuntana Mumbudi. Kaisa me a founding member of MPP. Now, women enya more than 1 million registered voters. Registered members of the party.
What is registered?
Now registered the TBA no. Which we say any you can count on them. Now on the entire na Uncle 4 years had mistake, he said, yes, MPP were 40%, and this was Uncle 40%.
4 no.
Uncle Fan Wahi. And I'm making say the young compile 2024 registered into the debate may use 2020 electoral register near can. Now Nipa registered voters is 17 million. Omanhene, they make sure I want to say MPP registered members they can count on 1 million. The same thing with NDC. Now, what normally happens is they are sympathizers. They have no deep commitment
to the parties.
To the parties, no.
It is
a kobase yekotuaba na. Omusha NDC near PPP. You have no choice. And either say ubaka cemento and as over to dia na kwe casino NDC. Na wotu say that what and between 6.5 million the NPP Benya and NDC Benya 6 million. Any 1 million no munyano. A year registered 5 million na a didasumobia. And people will get a shock. Well, I find that on the major. And Tina said, "Unam says here, Would the men you ready? Call incognito. Na nipa kasa. Including MPP for na kasa. Including NDC for na. Dodo na Oma Majisi and be cry into aba. Now maybe how many say bekwa say democracy in Ghana akodu abrevia nipa tmeka say na mento aba. Ekwa omko ajuso
by election
who they see it. Also time be by election they are not turn out today, you know. But in time say we dey fanyi na to nchen. Just do a sample round. Now ebisa 70 to 80% of people might say and I don't cry one share into our. Now the time because a best shock on Kofon say this time there's a viable alternative.
Not just an alternative.
Not just, there's a viable alternative. The time because there are no more kind of say MPP and this is the Abromo 32 years or more bemu. Sen combat me as so my uncle Master Dada. Omumi in your 1616. After 8 years, especially a second term, na Ediako IMF. Na Ediako dun some. Na say, we are at the end, you know. Na Ahunchiraba. I don't think 2016, to get see NDC. Because the NDC so my infrastructure near the finally, Ekotwabano. None show massive how they were going to vote for NDC to continue. Because circumstances na woman. Jane woman kojina so akase. NDC. This is exactly what happened. Mistake na politicians here and say. Enye nipa u projects are we any ideas of the trouble. And my interchange. And I see hospitals like no. That's the time me the anyasanka. Tabia you can easily predict. And yet the circumstances surrounding the economy and will affect your own personal life. Into your do say free say idea be you. No omushe omasitrem. Enti no ana emano akoba say ye kwa you know. Ubisa even people who were known to be sympathizers of MPP cry. I imagine say and no crying to other. Now the difference don't is say no omanya a viable alternative. And to ufa 1 million and me podium say Omanhene yam for 2 million and to 2 almost so. Yam for 2 million and to 2 almost so. Now NPP 3 million. Which they don't have. NDC 3 million. And look I saying just 6 million.
Nipa no bebre
Nipa
no bebre 2020
yeah na say 17 million what check NPP 3 million
we 3 million bebre akawa chiro
bebre akawa 6 17 17 minus
11 akawa
11 aka now ni baby ade no free sa 11 million dentia dodo na ka chi ni say 9.7 million registered voters. In 2020 election making, they were between the ages of 18 and 35. What you say? 9.7 million. I found one more calculation. One say 11 million na catching na young the 11 million na catching na young the 9.7 million out of that.
Age bracket
18 to 35. Now. So what kase wo dwene ho a obeti ase ebi say identity e say 18 to 35 there where NDC or MPP anyo masem ukura wo ba oni ne tifi say wo say we MPP founding member we need to make a choice MPP for yehu de ekoso NDC so anyo masem they are the ones who determine the vote and to one say akwete say ade say kwato edusu ne kwato aba na say akoba say NDC ne MPP dia and na say omoni choice so na see 2020 ye new choice enti na cho machemu na emu mu chemu a obi atime we na say see a won buy on madwene say forget about NDC forget about MPP there na say the omo kan say Alan bebanko dia the majority of 9.7 million, 18 to 35 for no. They'll give their votes to Alan.
I see.
So be bejina analysis so Alan one on crowd no ko so ko say MPP vote
or proper
me pese me ko kingmakers me just be fata me say
enye papa me proper kwam
me fata o hene just me abusu apanya kingmaker me na me ko bo bi ma
okay, so I'm go through our problem quickly enough. You remember the great transformation, the great transformational plan. But our problem from you preoccupy. And because me who Volta region, none of the creative man tell me who and other areas in so. So what has been the message? It's not even about it, but what has been your message?
The message is very simple. Number one component of the message is after 32 years in government between the NDC and MPP, NDC then cried there would the PNDC then after 32 years, still utmus and nipa hochiro. And tina quite say the majority of Ghanaians, Omuni and the Sobia say going forward, they say Kotuma NDC and now MPP. Be changing. They are looking for change. That's number one. Number two, so they are looking for a government. Ebema Ghana yakabum. So Ghana is a divided country.
Sharply divided.
Not
just divided.
Between NDC and MPP. Asema enyen tokakra na danen toka. Now a divided army cannot stand. So utie no my cause na. Bibia ni ya politicizing. Na se nipa mienu ko a wan na se woja mo aso mbeko a kopin say
bibia be sese
do you need a neutral person not just obe pattern to kwa no wotra enye mu enti na ye pese Ghana koda nim enti the message of a government of national unity, bringing all Ghanaians together under the umbrella of a government of national unity. And only the second most powerful message between say ato makumaso. Now you can't government of national unity so. It means you say we NDC ni and now MPP and now CPP ni. Now but my yajuma no kwa dia and I know be yajuma. Say unye party ni na say uwo nimdie no ana kwanya obetumi afaso aboa omana ana no be adwuma enti sese no ohwa na chese political party representatives ebewom traditional authorities ewom religious leaders ewom womo a media ewom farmers ewom business ewom. That is the all inclusive government. Me who say me preaching at all for Akumaso. Affairs so number 3. One who say between NDC and MPP, there's what we call winner takes all. So I say so mo eko no mo ko win the power pay. Now you say so unya MPP nia say MPP na ebe win ya unya MPP nia. Now say for the next 4 years in a day. Now say
winner takes all.
Now so also train the next 4 years. So would also be back. Now and there also be ono say and no say lack of continuity in government projects. So MPP start TBB. Now say omunia bemu biwa. The next government say NDC pape. Now say romi nyina say discontinue.
Said I think personally you show more with Sumabasum Ghana. All the challenges are which I think you need to take this opportunity so
yeah.
A lot of questions but questions it's just not but there maybe it's a year of interest here. Now era a chief Alan and no and you boy is one kai waka we na wajama a sugar factory is yours under the watch when Timanya Oshi on the say your tuna swaba. So that sugar factory conversation. What is it?
And no crowd put it say I am the cross pija. If you say we share the sugar factory to buy and this time and I buy say sugar factory and Kruma brain or shas. You two Kruma sono. Anna, a year basa. During one of the military regimes, na omo try say omo be resuscitate view. And also so Ankusi baby. And this is for buy. Anna almost say Omakoji loan $35 million. Say yeah, they will revive Commander Sugar Factory. $35 million.
That's the Indian facility then.
Indian facility. Omokoji no. Anna Omo edi eye competitive bidding. Just I say pay investor. Omunya bia India company be any BC factory no. Omusi wie na yewo October 2016. Na HSA factory no kra ye hihye nyina wie. Na ka some of the components are na nke so mo hihye. Ana NDC say ombe commission project. Enti omo commission project na nkasa na enu kra no enye ready to produce sugar, crystal sugar. So I say intermediate process. Ana normal ya kokodu na ka equipment dey be so modeba. Enu na omo say sadia ombe so moti omo safri hu na fei omo di ma private investor. Ana kan no kwanso anka problem bi ani ho. Say omo say aban na ede akwaje bosia. Na emo say dey ombe so modi ma private investor. Na Woma aye tender and obi we ne ye ana fofi antoa ata ekoba say omulusu election enti ye ba ya me appoint me the first na me here na because Debbie say empenia pa omukoje ebusia ana omu edi aye reconstruction of the factory there me there yes ana me politics yes am here MPP ni ma banti I say discontinue. Debbie say idea and we should continue. And it was one of the first projects at Metakle. I went back to Nipa or Wene Satendano. Join NDC time. Nakazora. On paper, me paper betu yes it una wa Wene
Asempa FM.
And me the here say the end because for Juma not to us no ye. I say, Minister, Sika, womono ekasi emfanya tena, me menya madwin se betwa sa sika no. If you say amount of money government no more demanding, factory no value no, one want to be betwa sa sika no. Oma hiti o, internet say ono no offer $15 million for the factory. $35 million yakoji busia say ye de ba be I'm going to say ora na sa na tie dia ade na uko animu anyway the long and short of say onu say onye interested what we be da obi a why lucky abaya sisa why we need contract na minister for aba no say menje wadwuma wo de koso the factory no an say why we need
interested
koso was onye interested bi o hey TV say we Ghana da. No, sir, and then there must be a problem with this. Argentina, why we need contract? We are lucky when your minister was it towards Jumasu, we see daddy, I come interested in you. The fact no value no cry. The American cemetery am the winning tender no. May mean trust Isicano.
Wow.
And yes, and I'm say okay. Me pay independent technical team, including Tio. Me sheda kofa even Institute of Engineers because me pay transparent and accountable exercise. Say nipa no say afedi on pebi want to be say sika no. Anti me kofa omo na me say mo de mo koye an objective assessment. Omo de ba he omo say gabi factory foforo ya commissioner ya pe obi amu ato no. Omo ba omo say Adian value nukra endru $12 million.
Chief.
Oh, so say in some 94 there.
Chief.
Matna wa can say. And now allotate your cops more titi a radio so kika na me tum wasi so na So, Namina
12 million.
I'm quite assessment by. In spite of the fact, say, independent cause, where so they have nothing to gain or lose. And I mean, an independent professional association. And I made them out. Still, na me see the Ghana politics again. Me sang ma omwa a Price Waterhouse. Ana yedi edwuma ma omo NDC time. Omo ye tender na omo select is ade.
Mo amumra na mo sabe
di. Na me catch them say Price Waterhouse. Ade de. Me buy ma beto nipa wo win a contract. Mo be fa na edwuma anye. Wo see there bi na omo NDC time no omo hwehwe no wontumi twa sika no because in lose our value na am say sadia mo na mo ye original mo san koye bio me I don't want to touch it say me jai say ade na ensel kwade me I don't believe in that aban to so NDC for aba me to so no mo nye nti me say mo san koye bio omo de ba ye and do $15 million dollars and I can say
Tina
value is almost Kenya is super pepe but and I'm saying new government to the fair Price Waterhouse no I'm can say one money can say new maybe I on record the Kenya is on record my parliament my constituency
but you continuously heard political party representatives especially the NDC lamenting and accusing that one casa okotam will be crafted a cheaper price than okotam will be and you never came out to respond to all this.
Chief, me say Tambia Ghana, they shouldn't buy into this politicization of issues. So I did make actually Omanhene maka kama ko parliament makako chirichi say omasa koye no the same you accounting.
This is Commander Sugar Factory Commonwealth do. Maybe all Kasa about
international one now once that make church the mupa and I'm say okay someone I'm koye mo san koye mo buy on the figure no buy and I'm say I dey say almost 60 million we so akoye ono egwe ni am say before adwuma koye no was 50 million no so kura wontua ono 50 million no kura was say anukura no was say anukura on fama say was Tom government or no this 50 million yes one from on target or no the best start adwuma na say at the na museum to want to buy pen am cash there be and I'm requesting for a forensic audit so no inconsistencies
problem the authentic people
and I can say omonfanko omonye forensic audit but meanwhile no and I'm can say medical cabinet say ade yen hwe ne ye if you say this is the controversy meanwhile so no media me believe say the people of Commander no we will shortchange them if we don't continue and Sadia once this controversy is being resolved no yensa enhwe say ye betimi anya tofobia fedi obeto kwanya sa ade na ade na eka room sa enti medical cabinet no ma approve yes yensa try say benya investors omo bedi nya the same Price Waterhouse nya open omo buy opianu a offer more than even 15-16 one company on the offer and no cry $21 million or no first one your coffee your debano was you na member 21 million factory where now so into me cast says idea in the next one Oma Kenya nobody was prepared to pay even $50 million for sa ade
wow
enti ana me hu so sa ade ane baby ade na say NDC cannot account for the difference between value almost omakoji low
1535
no omakoji low na fe so ade akwaba ti se nyame anim ni baby anka we ka say na wo kra wo ha ho ayi mani nsiwo no ma antwetwere omobo
but only a ball so ball power
no obo me subo sentina I say na me ka say
if you care to know only a ball so ball power
there's a lot of sounds me church mu chiro just as our propaganda omoye na mako parliament akochirim and nam say sembi and for negative mentality niti on say ka the meme can na ye correct no me na my papa no on say obi omudi ye police no be akochirim no me can say but this is exactly what it be signed the core cabinet is ya said the idea ba obi say value of the there's no way we'll be able to get 35 billion for it. 12, 15, 16. And Sadia was idea no a war forensic audit. Yam pesa idea no so best any day. And ye yam pe obi under contract just to bring the factory back into operation. Now government now so started so produce sugar na and ebedu baby no and obi kura ba na say and ebeka say aban you cut your losses no one will say ade na ankasa no yi bi ba mu diversion bi ba mu enti sa ade a and once ade no be adwuma de na nke enkoso nye na eno ana cabinet approve say sa ade a yempe obi a ono no ebetimi bringing to the stage or meet me. Okay, Chief, for at least you've gotten experience. Yes, one person that would do maybe an inclusive chapter on this one. Okay. Our former rep to India, His Excellency Sampiali, was in all the interactions to be our friend, say at least homogeneous input because he was key in ensuring such a facility. So next time maybe our conversation. But the reason for being here, very important, and on our friend here, the great transformational plan. Mamenka, if you've just joined, I have Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen and Yene Chief Alan movement presidential candidate to train Komo Ewan. He's giving us two assurances. Bibia Auto Abontize or Bokwa to Amobi or Prapraquem and all those things. Say, media, men and Minquisia in a Miami in Libya and only a Chiwadiana. And if you watch him, he said, I was there, or no, a king or near king maker, also no, a king. When no king maker. If you watch him, while now all this total now all misrepresented at the NSA and the great transformational plan, stability, growth, resilience, prosperity, a new policy blueprint for Ghana's transformation. And I'm privileged to have one. Here, Alan. Or don't compliments a gum kama ediamami. Where I have interest, maybe in areas bear me as you no problem. No Asamba you. Because we share be. Oh, Minia. This is the key to Ghana's. Oh, I'm telling you. This is the key to Ghana's. One of the areas that me interest, but also one attention. Page 40. Page 40. 211 and 212. Maybe we all just briefly now if you call other sectors. Okay. What key? Because I might be about on the back of fighting corruption. Yes. And I'm seeing that the governance cluster on corruption. Yes. This is what you have here. Demonstrate a leadership of personal integrity and political will to fight corruption and take decisive action against politically exposed persons involved in corruption-related activities. Isolate all corruption-related provisions in existing legislation and consolidate them in one enabling legislation with a clear definition of corruption, including severe sanctions to serve as a deterrent against corruption. Amend the Constitution to establish and appoint an anti-corruption czar with independent prosecutorial authority, separate from that of the Attorney General. The anti-corruption czar will replace the special prosecutor. Review the Procurement Act to improve inclusive and transparent access to public economic and commercial opportunity whilst reducing collusion. Introduce an anti-corruption citizens charter requiring every person as provided under Article 41F of the Constitution to protect and preserve public property and expose and combat misuse and waste of public funds and prosperity. Establish an anti-corruption award scheme to reward and incentivize
key public sector officials and appointees for demonstrating zero tolerance for corruption in the course of their duties. Amend existing asset declaration rules to strengthen disclosure and introduce new forms of asset tracking and recovery, including but not limited to instruments such as lifestyles audit for tracking unexplained wealth and recovery of proceeds of corruption. Empower civil society anti-corruption organizations and strengthen partnerships between civil society and related public agencies by providing direct and indirect support, including but not limited to access to public funds. This is key.
Absolutely.
Into the opposite.
Very good. I'm happy. If you say when you say assembly and in TSN in church, Brofun de Ed. Na kasi be church na ankra bi ates. Na am say we kind one by one. First one, demonstrate a leadership of personal integrity. Yes, nam pra ifriti. The number one policy say making sure say you bet me ediaba to corruption and say the person at the top no must be able to demonstrate his own commitment to zero for corruption, zero tolerance for corruption. As a leader, and say, I have never been corrupt. I am not corrupt now, and I will never be corrupt. The past, the present, and the future. How many politicians in the if you say, oh, that's the starting point. So I say, Nami say even say thinking about it, say if you utie na nipa de omu re no to me show sir. Now we use that to empower yourself. It's disgraceful. Oh, now I say there's no difference between poverty and financial insecurity. So because you're poor, if you are necessary, we need to cry. But obi will have obi. But and now so financing a lifestyle, any greed into, still he can be engaged in corruption. Still financial insecurity. And and it's not just the president, and I say just the man at the top. Mr. Mika said, people around you, you must have the political will to ensure, say, you will not tolerate any corruption or corruption-related activities by anybody in political office. And then number one. Number two, I would say, Ufa Emrana Yoko, yes, corruption, special prosecutor. Also, yes,
corruption and corruption related.
Shiraj, yes, corruption. And police for CID or corruption. And Tina quite is the laws now way now. So all these institutions will be also dealing with corruption. No? Everybody ends up not being responsible for it. And number two, policy, no? And it's afraid here. Young share all these corruption-related laws. No? Now, young consolidating. Young finding emra into one law so that there's no confusion. Once an ICB confusion be by a BSO with a special prosecutor. Or say why? If you say were different interpretations under their law of what constitutes corruption. And to me say there should be one law and one institution dealing with corruption. Now, a better point the head of that on your friend anti-corruption zone. Now, we share the best practice around the world. So where you have anti-corruption zone, not just a special prosecutor. Prosecutor, you're only prosecuting. So
you cancel that the special prosecutor's
yes,
place,
because you can
replace it
with the anti-corruption zone. Now it's not just a replacement. The law no, and I make us say you can corruption related laws no nyina bomwa under that law, no, we would have one omnibus authority or mupeni dealing with corruption.
Is it just the name now?
The view say name no. So on the maker say once you consolidate with all the corruption related laws into one, now we're appointing one person who basically the buck stops with that person. Nasani pano. The difference between the making any special prosecutor, special prosecutor derives his authority from the Attorney General, because under the Constitution,
or limitation,
yes, under the Constitution, the Attorney General is the one who is vested with the authority to prosecute all matters. And the special prosecutor, under the law establishing the office of a delegated authority from the Attorney General. And then there's no independence. There's no independence. And this one there. Or you're completely independent of the Attorney General. And so, Oshama, you say we have to amend the Constitution, the provision that grants full responsibility to the Attorney General to prosecute all matters. Corruption-related cases, is the anti-corruption exam, and other prosecution cases goes to the Attorney.
You've been in government before. It's an easy road.
A very easy road. In fact, we have no choice. We have no choice. We have no choice. President, I want to have a zero tolerance for corruption policy.
Absolutely.
And I'm focus a zero tolerance. And your friend is zero tolerance. It means that we want to make us being corrupt, but you will not tolerate it. And to the regime now, who bet to me are set up to deal with corruption. It's very important. So, who as an individual, say the media can say you will ensure say you are not corrupt. People around you and you're corrupt. It doesn't mean that Obi will not attempt. Say on with the but you must have the laws and the regulations to deal with that. And no any the American say no. Obia ukoyoka yebi ukowe obia so yebi number 3 so unze makambi bi say review the Procurement Act to include and improve
if you want to change the status quo baby you want to tap you have a problem in your government because you are bringing all manner of people baby you did know and one person cut free are you ready for that fight
now then who me ma corporate power no who be use public procurement and who dia ye say you are asking me to help you to be corrupt. I'm not going to do that. And I also say one of the recommendations say we will abolish sole sourcing. I don't think America.
But that's also unfair.
I don't think that unfair.
An urgent situation demands urgent approach. But that's an agency. But we also say, "Man, bring na account. Emrana kotare chiu. Ndi si ebe de. Any na go through tender na open up na process need delay. We are certain. You know, generally that there are certain situations that you cannot do without it.
Sir,
maybe the abuse of it is better than abolishment.
No.
If you abuse it, a different from someone abolishing.
Yeah, MPP. Time I'm MPP no. See about power 2017. We are the same. The fact that you per se will be dealing with it. See a council sourcing once. You buy one instances of sourcing. And then MPP NDC time. Both NDC 1, NDC 2, MPP 1, MPP is the same thing. Ghana for no, you have more chance. If you give them the chance, you be room. The on the major. Now, me fa NCU and son of my cassette, but trouble mamma Bama, me one who say so sourcing said America for ain't gonna happen. If it's a whole Anna, you do room, you yama one chance to pay room, not room. So I think to me NC idea.
Jones saw no mabia, and the Catasha, any fever bounds.
And when I encourage you, so Obia will name me. And you say matters related to corruption there. The last thing I wait me the government.
You've been in government for almost 60 years.
No,
but that's what I'm saying. Nobody comes close when it comes to issues about corruption. But you have been there before. So you see, you have been in the system before.
So better me person me catch say. Me trying ma and my quiet tempted. Me the imrano ba to prevent and handcuff me and not make it possible. Say Omanhene, I feel my better not so no. Now me no tie inti. Na fe upe contractor me pese o compete. Nti kwa so in name for more name twan tuma. It's not going to happen.
Okay, so
and the other one so or say
the reward scheme for them.
Reward scheme is all say no. So what was say? Na say corruption ko say nyasa go vote ni mu. Anya so be a paper no. Obi aye. Now the type of Ghana funds are there. So who say president say he will not tolerate corruption. Wasade mra ahihye ama say no. We tia kasa na it will be difficult so be real. And wasa kasa even in spite of that. So be kuremu a now wo and now say nipa na ye papers won adwuma. Now wo evidence say wo obi atimi akonya opportunity to uremu a now wo report the incidents of corruption and when the citizens award no and order of the voter crime the man remember is very 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 important. And the way you lose government revenue through corruption, you have no idea.
Uber superintendent, a country, if Nyamewa we are seriously corrupt.
Something making
more than corrupt. In fact, we are seriously corrupt. Bibia JJ Muama, a few shares. In fact, ya so mana be the order of the day. In Tieneno, Ubikura Yakudu, a dedicated sharing program come without it a year. It is once all the open
yes, and I make couple simple you say. Media and one of each name one, some about the zero tolerance. Say office nunti ana alan obey behind
any
hey we did now me to me na miss free Ghana ono woman I do to me mama. It's my responsibility to secure and protect their interests. I'm not there to empower myself. I'm there to make sure say I empower the people. Now wonkwa ubejedi Uni a public servant, a civil servant, a minister, a mobile shehu. Namu say $10 million. Now uni papa. I didn't give it to me at the abwa over 10,000 people. Ungwa this is what is going to happen. Say anona unyemenya now officer upo corrupt there.
Okay, so Chief,
and the last one
empower civil society.
Amend existing asset declaration rules. Just say you call into policy my appointment. And now Wamusukra enquiry they say introduce new forms of asset tracking and recovery. Omanhene, me sure any acquire we see a display lavishly near there. So it cannot be. So it is not associated with corruption.
Okay, so what special prosecutor knows our responsibilities and do what criminal office be just should do job as idea. And
I'm not plan to be deep no more. We said make us new mechanisms for asset tracking.
Tata nipa.
Now then, I better what deal with corruption. Ghana, Udiba corruption. Now, more say, more pay. The way to deal with corruption, it must be total. It must be total. Ghana for no one.
So we check it. Check it.
Top, middle to near saying, man, Ghana for what I say, media. That's the position that I have now. Is the position I'll have when I become president.
Okay, Chief Alan and Menene Chico, Alan Chairman, and I was still the Chico movement, presidential candidate. But I mean, walk up. I view as listeners quickly now for another area. Also, public sector reforms and reducing government size. Or say, reduce the size of government, including appointing not more than 40 What feel 50, 60, only about 40.
In your crack of a tisocra.
Really? 40 ministers composed of the following: Attorney General, statutory requirement, finance, economy, trade and industry, Minister of State for Trade and
That's
Industry.
One. National
Minister
of
Trade for Trade and Industry, Minister of State for Finance and Economy. What we want to know? Food, Agriculture and Fisheries.
One.
Foreign Affairs and Regional Cooperation.
One.
Defense.
One. Education.
And then under education, we have Minister of State for Basic and Secondary Education. And then we have Health. Minister of State for Traditional Medicine and... Oh, you are giving priority to that.
Medicine may establish a traditional and herbal medicine authority, just like a health service.
Oh, wow.
Now 70% of Ghana for the access to medication. May see the access to medication and
yeah.
70% of Ghanaians.
Traditional. But
oh, but you been see you been me plan formula. Me formula. Now because some because a movement for change.
Are you sure? Because a very serious and also another, attacks member.
No attack na bar. Me pese Ghana.
Because how did you pray paper?
Debut by one say to me say I didn't think it is as see the pray the pan. 70% of the population upe. My brother, or your PhD in herbal medicine, in herbal medical science. And the idea me remupa or no kind of sample the project or not how to improve till medication. I say abrofo medication. Who say you say herba and plant medicine. Say 80% of medication are plant based. They are canning chemicals, but papa women are plant based medicine. Even in matured economies, no crime. This now made them make us say once a majority of the population, no, when we have people drawn. It means that they will be licensed.
Streamlined and regulated. Because it's a very sensitive area.
But when we say, one more a yen to herbal, so one who say, a buying any brabem,
no man at the day,
a pijanwa.
We have a trustee.
And don't do it properly because a horn face can be bem.
Because to call it the hop out.
Oh, but the basis no. Now, so I'm losing our film Benyeska because when you tell me, see, you did your move. And how to say on prescription, any producing one medication in
okay, so we have the Interior Ministry of Infrastructure. And under infrastructure, no, Minister of State for Transport, Infrastructure, that's roads, highways, railways, aviation, public transit systems, and ports and harbors. Only one. Minister of State for Communications and Digitalization.
Yes.
You believe in digitalization?
Oh, I didn't.
Minister of State for Public Housing, Water Systems. Hey, we were all shifted to a different level, because they were there. Chief, Minister of State for Public Housing. Public housing,
oh, public housing.
Low cost,
low cost,
Before they just estate low cost, of course,
low cost housing there. So that is the key. So we open say, majority
of the materials be there because the materials at the stands now.
Oh,
it will be difficult. Because the way back in Kofodia low cost house now. Now me papa to me talk. Obi ati working to buy some. No, I'm surprised. This government is putting up a facility.
Yeah.
And the claim is that for a certain class of people. But if you look at the price range, and you low cost.
Me say, me formula, you never see a dime.
And the broad form.
A bama ubia ordinary.
Reasonable average Ghanaian bit me at all.
Say, I didn't quite to say, we need the right ideas, need technology, need innovation. And I is a
Wow.
Now the entire also makanyina bonu say. Also
under infrastructure, that's one ministry.
That's one minister.
We have 3 ministers.
Yes, you have sub. And there's one minister and then 3 fancy deputies.
So the deputies, one in charge of state for public housing, water systems, sanitation, waste management.
It goes together.
Yes, it goes together.
And transport infrastructure.
Yeah, now transport roads.
It goes together.
Okay, so 10, energy and natural resources. Wow.
Under that, you know.
Minister of State for Lands and Mineral Resources.
Yes.
That's another tough area.
Yes.
But on permanent here too, because a very tough area.
But one say, the main minister no, responsible for
lands,
energy,
water bodies, mining, oil and gas, renewable energy.
And
deputy number 5. Just
the main minister no, on portfolio will cover the energy part. Now the deputy no. And in mind, once it away, main friend deputy ministers, my own ministers of state.
Okay.
And you're more higher than deputies.
Okay. But so we have the youth and sports, local government and decentralization, environment, science and technology and innovation, tourism and culture, chieftaincy, religious, creative arts.
Once say no, you were called the minister for religion, minister for religion, and
tourism and culture. Okay. Women, children, social welfare, PWDs, aged and vulnerable, Omeji and consolidated. Okay, so that's it.
14.
So,
and I want him the only constitutional mandated minister and attorney general, and no penny the work constitution. Where there the constitution requires you to have that. There can you have the flexibility to decide what type of minister.
Am I seeing right?
You want.
Abolish the Council of State.
Now, I'm saying, abolish
the Council of State.
A big change, yes. If you say, you see, currently, no, the Council of State, you know, is an advisory body. Our advisory president. Now, social functions are the mom. May the Amiani say, social penny-for people with experience and integrity and the Constitution does not give them the kind of responsibility a bit more use in a way just a decisive. You know, advisory. That only the major. Now say in place of the Council of State, you know, Anna, we will establish a second chamber.
Yes.
Second chamber.
The second chamber will be vested with powers of oversight
over executive actions.
Really?
Yes.
Powers.
Because
are you comfortable giving them those powers?
Our constitution.
You're comfortable.
You're very comfortable. I don't know my proposal. Our constitution puts too much power in the hands of the executive.
Chief, are you comfortable?
Now, me say me na me cooperate and me answer me introduce the provisions are a very strict me action, because that's the only way we can have checks and balances. And the second chamber is a what's the composition of second chamber?
So have powers. The second chamber will be vested with powers of oversight over executive actions.
Yes.
Participate in the approval process of appointments to independent constitutional bodies and review budgets.
Now, presented by the Ansanako budget approval and the main parliament, you know. But the entire answer the composition of the second chamber. No?
Okay, so the Chamber of Parliament represents from key stakeholder groups, including faith-based organizations, traditional authorities, professional bodies, artisanal associations, gender-based organizations, the private sector, labor unions, academia, the diaspora.
Yes.
And persons with disabilities.
Yes. It is wrong. I quite to say. It is to say, the second chamber, no, a hona Ghana said you everybody who matters may come in different areas. Ubia will representation. For hobby. Muslims and Christian are more representatives. Labor union.
You cannot just do anything there.
You cannot just do anything there.
Is there going to be a criteria to get to that chamber?
Yes, sir. And the various associations, you know, omo process bi omo de be nominate but enonti say we are president now you say who ko appoint a electoral commissioner and now appoint obi for let's say Shraj and now appoint obi a who betuma control na no enye say wo na beka say oh my appointee we and I'm a nominate we council of state. Do you agree or not disagree? Most times they cannot disagree. Chief. But in this case, the revolution, you have no idea.
You are coming to superintend a country where we are highly polarized about among yourself. And you think that it's easy for you to say
the key, when you say, Jane, a magana for a message in a Thomasum, they say a government of national unity. This is the most inclusive government structure. A government of national unity and Kaboma buying. So I will say, first now, a champion time or car union government. Now you say people are antennas you. No, the Pakra no de banner and an uncle for an engine. But how can you even work against a union, a government of national unity? If you are buyer and Kaboma buyer will be a womubi. Political parties won't be different bodies in you can never go wrong. And I face so we are president, you cannot take actions arbitrarily because when him say one also say una executive authority no, but somebody has to have oversight. Said also any checks and balances no. Ubia oversight over one or the other. Say, Parliament, if they make laws that go contrary to the Constitution, the judiciary has oversight over that one. So, we are aware. And who is policing the executive? Who is policing the church? We are president. No, and
that's the status quo.
No, but it's not sustainable. Now, me say president. Me are prepared to submit myself, because when I hear kono. Me asma me de ko no. So me feel say abebu man na I should convince all the people who are gathered there. Now when they wait makotobi because I want NDC for home, NPP home.
Otoento.
That's why I want to make a composition.
Otoento.
Who got to say? Obia womubi. The issue is government of national unity. For me, this is the most important difference that I'm bringing. Now say we are two political parties. NDC and PP. Oma divided chrono. Say bibi ana yen toka. Everything. Everything yen toka. NDC and PP. Do you want to continue that? For how long? For how long is the country going to survive under?
Okay, Chief. I'm just reading, but maybe by more interest be what.
Okay, no problem.
It's key for us. The behavioral and mindset change cluster. Okay. I just love it. But you put out these constitutional reforms. I'm sure the legal minds will take you up and scrutinize this very much. Now, if you're motivated, said you're kind of achievable.
But I make one quick point on constitution because
the behavioral. I'm seeing constitutional reforms. Abolish Article 71 entrenched provision, which identifies specifically specific public sector officials in separate categories for purpose of determining emoluments. You are going to do that.
We abolish it. Article 71. Ghana for Ubia Wajuma Oye. Argentina, yet me have a certain category of ministers. MPs say
by virtue of by virtue of the sacrifice they make for the country. The sacrifice they make for the country.
And the other people know the idea.
They are contributing to their sacrifice. And such all of us cannot be same.
You say for purposes of compensation. Yes, there are other ways of rewarding Nipano. But for purposes of compensation and emolument, now I won't hear a semi-cost form. And I bet it's Article 71. I think I'll catch
you. Some Rakun Abom Hobay. And Tim Rakun also a such a mono. When you say a bomb, you
oh, if I abolish it.
But abolish, what are some of the incentives in the public office?
No,
what are some of the incentives?
I can't say no. Into public service, not to serve, but because of a monument.
No, me call Jamma Bushia ho, Ejame Maho, Ejamadaji or Abasum Mimai. Now, my mind, then I'm in return.
And your man call quiet business.
Oh, mammy call.
I never call. If you come
Chief
to
Alan, what by you are coming to say about somebody else day. Say, maybe the Cacrano, because my Jamma Bushia.
Yeah, my only desire. Say, me say, O per se, O sum. Or minor in public service. Yaho, and I would you from Echo, Amaya baby, I go baby. And it's here from public service. So, what you baby, you'll be a new yasem for your business. Now, say, will say, open so over some of mine, either in your position as parliament or minister in India. And
okay, so our legal minds should listen. I'm sure you subjected to a better scrutiny at the appropriate time, and the time is now. It was the Empower Fair Wages and Salaries Commission to determine the salaries of public service officials previously categorized under Article 71.
Yes.
Amend Article 1901 to empower Fair Wages and Salaries Commission to determine salaries of all public service officers defined under the said article. Yes. Amend Article 78, entrenched provision, to enable the president appoint ministers without limitation from any source.
So
what do you mean by this?
Okay, say
Parliament be free. Now a limited president, you know. Say we have this percent every parliament.
Yes.
Now who they are?
I know how fast one is.
Yeah, because
say constitution they say for X number of
percentage of parliament.
Parliament
or parliament because we are minister. Now member power. No, consider. What was so BM now be
but my German. I didn't so parliament here. And some more.
When you come parliament, the chance of you becoming a minister is so low.
Say, well, but my German never found. What will bet my so we are in this year also MPP you. Say, when your man or some more. The bet my provision now, you see, 50% free parliament. It doesn't help with our governance architecture.
Okay, so amend articles 190, 195, 202, 207. Pamuchomo fan chairman, Muamoka can go through the constitution what those articles are saying. I'm sure Chief Besaba, we have our constitution, the Boba Kone Asempa feasible at that. But I'm just drawing your attention to the fact that the great transformational plan, stability, growth, resilience, and air prosperity in 70 beer. And so when you should do who need more, everything which one making country, we'll go deeper at another time. Amend articles 190, 195, 202, 207, 212, and 232, 2 non-entrenched, relating to the appointment and the tenure of specified heads of independent constitutional bodies to conform to the provisions in the legislation establishing the second chamber of parliament. And then amend article 2576 to establish traditional authorities as co-trustees with the president in respect of all mineral.
Say no. What kind article 2576 Omanhene. You see. The right to
maybe I'll tell you
the right to all.
No, I'm saying that maybe I'll tell you you can't be a president of the land. And I hold you by this.
I don't tell me. This is the God's media
because and will be painting a boss in the bar also in for a good reason.
Yes.
Almost everybody came to sit here with promises. When you ask them back these questions that they give to us are social contract, it becomes a problem for them. That means a sign and make on them to in a situation.
No, media different. Also, media make very specific things and yet general talk. And when the party manifestos, once I see the difference between my plan and the party manifesto, and it's that the details are here. The details are here, and then I make a journal. Very because all mineral rights are vested in the president. So me tell me on him. Na say asase edaho. Na yehu mineral rights say gold so they may was I have no right under the constitution to make any determination about it. It's vested in the president on behalf of the people. And I'm saying, they are there representing the interests of the communities. As I said, mineral rights are vested first in the president and also at the same time in the because this idea president or no you vested the power and right over minerals in him or no administratively no also the power number minerals commission no bit the minerals commission now you're him on say you who gold was so now minerals commission officer na be determine say yemfa concession ma as soon as and now painting.
Okay, so I'm sure I entreat Munya a year the great transformational plan, page 46, and a legal issues. No one we can look through these legal issues. Almost all the political parties, especially the NDC talks about this Article 71, entrenched, or maybe once a mediaca. It is important. Finally, on that legal page, legislate the establishment of the Office of an Anti-Corruption Czar as an independent constitutional body to be responsible for the investigation, initiation, and prosecution of all corruption and corruption-related offences. Okay, so that's why we'll not stress much on.
Yes.
But Yamra, page 74, I'm just happy because I am thinking, say, this is our biggest challenge as a country, or amongst the major challenges we have as a country. And then he says that, and here you talk about the behavioral and mindset change cluster. That's what you talk about.
Yes.
And you have respect for law and order. It's a country where our levels of indiscipline, and a lack of respect for the law. Chief, do you know what baby or person who run?
Oh. Now, the point is that I am in the say, Metmenya Kukudro say, media. This is the Medibaye advance, your family say, and it's take it or leave it. And no, and I'm
you are not going to do that kind of government where the law is respected of communal sentence.
No, sending my details,
But have you checked the environment? Can Chimina from chief? Me, I'm no interview. I
wouldn't me say, said but not when you offend the law.
Me. We have a Drantua system. You know from my view. Chief. And all the real world who sit this you. You are from my view. Sit you transfer and yet easy sao. I always say more multi even at your ministry.
Yes.
You have fun easy, sir.
Yeah.
The attitude of the Ghana. So I'm happy that we are going to spend more time on this attitudinal change and mindset. Behavioral.
It is the key. Normal market cluster be important.
We have patriotism. We have enforcement of discipline.
Yes.
Attitude to work. Because we call it 10. No, I found a bag 1. No, complaints times are tough as a public or civil service. Why are you going to find that?
Should we encourage this? It's not going to happen. No prophet is acceptable in so. Me catch us say makasa semia na emsen toka na foasum me say obia opese obeye president yenko na yenhwe na prabom adwuma ben na wayeda ekoduro hin ansa no ba politics se politics na ye be me hu na sabi benya agina so na me kasa unyobia
because politics dey be hu
na
say you should get the clarity.
You should get the clarity. The entire make we say me catch us say Alan and net me tisum pie so am catch us say me this is the me a year me the be president me the be here. They should believe me if he say 1994 till 1994. So the only Time magazine, Time International. This is 1994. They were selecting the top 100 people in the world.
Not in Africa.
In the world that you share, under control we are seeing this 1994. 100 top people that you share under control of the world. On board Edin Bakon, Bill Gates. This is 1994. Bill Gates, Condoleezza Rice, Obeye, Foreign Minister, Secretary of State, America, John F. Kennedy Jr. Only papa be president. No, behind me say only the next president. Jeffrey Sachs. Say only the world's leading authority on development economics. Jeffrey Sachs. Yakubo Dimba Akusuka Alan Chematin of Ghana. 1994. 100 people who are going to control the world. Now, say 1994. Now the world was recognizing me as one of the 100 top people in the world, with people like Bill Gates. At that time, any Condoleezza Rice, 94, not politics cry. Nothing, 92 crying almost started. Yes, I call back to that. Now 94, now you place me in one of the top 100 people in the world. Now and Alan Chamatin, Miss Lagana for say, Mama me chance. Na me be president na me Bible na ba machem de me be nyina. You should believe in me. Say I didn't meet me here.
Okay, so Alan Kojo Chairman, if you've just joined, movement for change, not just a change.
Transformational change.
Movement for transformation. No.
Be president. I think I was super fast.
Alan Kojo Chairman, in fact, so what I think what joined the one may say a lot, but the good thing is that we are able to the great transformational plan. Hey, for Nabiana, Yabibia, Ibetimi Akwaji Akenkan na. A lot of text messages about making back to a year in common. Then we wrap up a lot. But I'll get to social media as well. Yes, now can be Bebusa into Odi Abadia, Chief Alan Pachoti. People want to know what you have for the youth, but we do specific about sports. Because maybe I not better my because what of say me by youth because Mabrun will say that we didn't talk about them. Yeah. So I've seen great works with your creative arts tourism sector. Okay. I've seen great work. But yet even calling about the youth there. So many of the sports issue by and patrol. And common. And then this one says that, are you ready to work with Mr. Alan to win anybody who will make Ghana a better place? The Ghana I look for. And Ghana needs a ministry of discipline and order, I swear. We are paying moving the Amaro. Paying power, crowing Mura, or the Abano. The chief Ghana needs a ministry of discipline and order. It means that it's a canker. Chief, it won't challenge the facing.
Also, nobody was saying,
okay, so the same thing. People want to know about Ghana sports. Oman, please ask Alan about his plans for Ghana sports and how he sees the current state of sports in the country. Can he take us to another level? People are interested. That's the youth. And I'm going to know. I have a question for. Does he have regret staying with the MPP till losing the primaries? With hindsight, would he have resigned earlier? These political questions are reasonable because for another time, we really wanted to tackle because you are better with we say now now so now we are now there be again I'll be baba yama so say bad then I'll be timia yama so we can know the realities on the ground. It move and chame those political well, you cannot do without your missus, your back, your pillar. I will not say the but he means every word that he's saying. Mrs. Alan Chematin, my very good friend. Emma, good afternoon. And thank you for your prayers. And Master Planner says, Chief has said a lot. Ghanaians know that President Akufo-Addo Dr. have done. It is possible with DMD, Master Planner, and also the Abano. And this one also here, I say, Kumasi Industrial City Project. Hey, what can be said?
It is the biggest. It's going to be the biggest in Africa. A friend Greater Kumasi Industrial City.
Greater Kumasi.
Becha in Tamakra. It's going to be the new sensation in Africa.
Wow.
It's a very the manufacturing hub. in Africa.
Really?
So me put them say obi Africa. You know, some crowd be shall answer and me free abem.
Okay, so most of your questions in Pamcho, I exercise that right. I really wouldn't go about this. I really want to get to know much about this. Yeah, winning here. Chief, you who practical and that's why many are subject to the behavioral and mindset change in our back to what I'm saying. You know what you're about, because we need this transformation. Yeah, the transformation it will be difficult for us because yes, obviously me rush patch of a champion because a brain also yeah demand for Bobonio Maswa. What Daroma in fact from mobile. Yes, I love to end the 6:30 with him, but also your other programs. So to me, rational, allow him to flow. Is it the chief of my me moment here? Next time, then the chief in Nadia coming over because me no so okay. Me so person who you want to for who you want. Okay, yes, me rational do. I accept. Pacho and Timmy Mr. K. Can you ask? Okay, for how long has he known Nanado? Okay, so that one may be a normal question. Obey me, if he so wish. Okay, so that's just about it. My mention social media. Now quickly, remember back now. There are interesting questions and areas, you know. And me who didn't hear, kindly asking why he's always accusing NDC MPP. So in case he wins, where is he going to? I said, be MPP NDC now about much is achieved. The bed the women are in for no number yajuma. Son of the Panibusa.
We know me have yajuma.
Okay, number yajuma. Okay. Until you know, he should go and solve 170 questions. He said for late. Okay, no, now come on. Alan, it's better for you to join. It's better for you to join Joma. One say at the name they say Udi can free or say people think say boss Sebiato. Am I one of these two parties? I mean that's why I'm from Major Lanka because I know it was a major force. Okay, so are there no other Ghanaians living in Ghana who are competent to be ministers? So they have to be MPP or NDC. Or you know,
no.
Lot of the international trade consultant. Hey, they all ones are man. Hey, and one will should be a way. Okay, so about NDC and MPP in Pamcho, somebody sees you as an enemy of progress.
Hey,
somebody sees you as an enemy of progress. So because our challenge then somebody sees you as very knowledgeable, and that's Lord Silence, and then a lot. Okay, so Jude, main social media no, because Breno, Chief. I would love us to go through a lot, digital mainstreaming, but you have see for education. Because I know say, in your, you know, Okobia Sabra
and I'm happy to say
my Russia, my mom was my Russian. I wanted to get a lot of what the book entails. I appreciate what you have. We are going to scrutinize it on taxes.
Yes, on
taxes, lower taxes and duties.
Yes. Okay, no, I didn't think I said COVID levy tax.
And that's all.
Disinfection levy.
Eliminate the existing compounded calculation of VAT by consolidating the NHIA and get fund levies with the VAT rate.
Sure. Say who be business sir. I did back how money say Ministry of Finance at the calculation of VAT by fufu buyer. Say we say yes VAT and yes 17.5 say 12.5 and CFA NHIA levy now you charge say 2.5%. We are near calculative VAT on that. We are near Sanfa get fund 2.5 near calculative VAT on that. And today is a compounded calculation of VAT. And to be in nature say, I quite say I charge you VAT 2-3 times. The better normal boy and cost. And no any calculation.
Okay, Chief, you ever said about a year. Guy G, our US of A, but it's your Ghana. Guy G, I'm sure you know Guy G. So a fantastic guy.
That's it.
Such messages, Nana. And best mechanics and I'm out.
Oh, my small amenities. We play the why is it? George Ni corruption, obviously.
George Ni or Kaite say, kindly tell him that I want to be the minister in charge of law and order. The way I will scrutinize people. I think that office.
Popular.
Okay, so please ask. This is Nana Ponsabediako. Please ask Honorable Alan, would he have spoken like this if he had won the MPP primaries? And then the Makacho is responding to any political question, or if we the great transformational planner. That's one of the things in Aston PDA. Ubi the initial idea who ba yentie and then and your Emma Ghana and Timin Tumpono. And that's where our interest is. It's so unfortunate. You know, very unfortunate. Then as I'm watching Bejina, as he means Argentina penalty no Bolus. Or say, oh, Manchester, then we have the penalty is called. You know, sometimes more fun. Those are just. We are grateful. We are grateful. Short notice, but by.
Oh, are they
very grateful? I always remember you for. You've not changed.
Yes, I was and only patriotism. Oh, a patriotism. You know, come home. You say for time. Me trust me share na me first. Me share suit to chair ubia. If say me real school. First, me ya na me manager. UAC. Okay. So the UAC. UAC teacher, UAC. Say no one Unilever. Say at the age of 22.
UAC.
At the age of 22, now me a manager. UAC. Once the first UAC, won't the best 60, I won't be the manager. Top at the age of 22, now you're minister. And so to the
UAC, GNTC, Ghana Food Distribution, those.
But UAC, so it was the biggest company, and still, I'm sure it's the biggest company in a. And one you live on. You can't see a shoot to the Anna. Also, me buy a make us say, Daddy. Let us be proud of what we produce in Ghana. And to be the by say, the entire day, and to my yenwa, I got some more textile GTP.
Yeah.
Yes,
interest in the power.
Friday when? Now up to now, it's wonderful.
The Friday where most of them they remember. Stephen Tufosi only the final decider for 2024. You merge MPP and DC. Ever possible?
What's the matter?
When I final a year decider, you see the final decider for Alan Cash is going to be the final decider for 2024 general election. Either he will merge to MPP or NDC.
Ashe Nyamian Munyam say, once yes, say that his glory may be manifested. Also, Nyami be your baby, or ye be Sronko said ye benya ye behunu to me. NDC coming to power or MPP coming to power. No, there is nothing spiritual about that. Then, me just say is that Nasa Alambe president and uncle for behu Nyami to me. And it is going to happen. Maybe I may cancel and say, who's starting here didn't come on. I will be so MPP or 4 million, NDC or 4 million. Sir, I'm trying.
Chivala Medasipi.
Any answer that Kwabena.
Good.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Martin, Martin with Omba. Papa tofu. Na me so be here scan. Na onya scan we here. Mama me susie nyina aka me tumu sa. Ma we so fa so na ebi no. Sikefia Mitian Busumi Biano, a sofa so no. Before my pet, you know, Mobile Memoir, and it's Obia Boma Basu. Bedina, Yena and Faso.
I say, I bring me obey my way insurance no. What do Busi and Nima Pabako ever sheso? Mitraso free Munkwadia, ever call more. Now, one now we hear my way insurance, no dear. Ever call more, a bra, oh, ya dear crown crow. Ya dear, and uncle, share a boo agua, we your mushia any. Impo, Wakodaya Sabia, Ebronamian. So what the 18, a copy 59, oh, Wapomudia. Who bet to me I become my way with Siano? File phone, net dial is *165#. Oh, MTN so says, Sia. Send you my way. Cause no way.
Ghana Fui Franco. Esa the electrical appliances for just washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. Abi you know that. Seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any dia keka ho, anyone says na Franco. Ina ubinya de papa, ne border phone say Tim Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung and Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and change na mahoden kwa. Shisha Franco Kwabena be a benwo. Name of head office, Ewada Braka, one in Roxy Cinema ne dia nimre. Friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco electrical appliances papa. Efie.
Yenim se krobo ayeshe. Nanswe we se wo jiweni and one is with the 500 Ghana cedis in mohomo. Betu EcoBank account mu wo EcoBank in Krabata ana express point biare benwo. Utumi so the fa EcoBank mobile so na wo betumi edi wo chefa wa chede be bro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo EcoBank million gang promo ni mu EMG. Anio every May boso kosi 31st July 2024 enipa be bro 7,000 be feel soft life and kasa. Be ye EcoBank customer na we am fa wo ko ho. Kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no. Unya point wo EcoBank million gang ni mu enne ya. EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya. Na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu. Kwampa wo be fast wa jiweni wa brabom. Kwampapa ebibi man papa. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Akradie ene lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform ne so.
Owning a home is not just an accomplishment, it's a dream come true. However, securing the necessary funding to buy or build your dream home often poses a significant challenge. This year, make that dream a reality at the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2024. Join us and receive expert financial advice that can help you acquire your very own house. Plus, learn insider tips on transforming your house into a warm and welcoming home. Don't miss the 15th edition of the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Take the first step towards home ownership and creating the perfect living space for you and your family. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Plant City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own and sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Sun Via Limited, safety and home solution. You think of a door, we have it. G&J Technical Services, G&J, the generator people. Clifton Homes, beautiful home, wise investment. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough. Virtual security, complete security solution. Yobent security doors, protecting lives and property. DPS pipes, connecting you to life. Superlock, you deserve the best. Everlast UPVC windows and doors, the right choice for your windows. Another quality solution from Interplast. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
say Grobo yes. Nanswa was so with Jiweni, and one is with the 500 Ghana cedis in Mohomo, but to EcoBank account mu or EcoBank in Kwabena, and now Express Point BRA Bengo, who to me so the far EcoBank mobile. So now bet to me a deal with Chefa Wat, Chedia Bro, 1 million Ghana cedis, EcoBank, million gang promo nimu EMG. Anio, every May, Bosumiko 31st July 2024, and Ipa Bro 7,000 be feely soft life and kasa. Be ye EcoBank customer. Now we are foul call. Kaise 500 cities bia wo de beto account mu no. Unya point wo EcoBank million gang nimu eneya. EMG. Enti fasika to account mu eneya. Na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cities nimu. Kwampa wo be fast wa jiweni wa brabom. Kwampapa ebibi man papa. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Akradie ena lady won sa hyasie. Na ekoso won Caritas platform ne so.
Effective for relief from cough, sore throat, and throat irritation. New Honey Cough. Class away. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advert is FDA approved.
Auntie can cook.
Dado. Dado, what are spices? Dado, who bet they are feeling? Dado, me with you memoir, me pente my cordofio. Dado,
me did the Nava McBrown. But Dado spices, yeah, what Jenny say. Nanya good taste. If we say, yeah, the natural spices, and yeah, you're gonna hey yao. Annie, they want all purpose, stew, noodles, curry, and nutmeg, and a jollof. Dado spices, taste yummy, taste lemon. Dado spices. Taste day inside.
Owning a home is not just an accomplishment, it's a dream come true. However, securing the necessary funding to buy or build your dream home often poses a significant challenge. This year, make that dream a reality at the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2024. Join us and receive expert financial advice that can help you acquire your very own house. Plus, learn insider tips on transforming your house into a warm and welcoming home. Don't miss the 15th edition of the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Take the first step towards home ownership and creating the perfect living space for you and your family. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair
is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Plant City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own and sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Sun Via Limited, safety and home solution. You think of a door, we have it. G&J Technical Services, G&J, the generator people. Clifton Homes, beautiful home, wise investment. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough. Virtual security, complete security solution. Yobent security doors, protecting lives and property. DPS pipes, connecting you to life. Superlock, you deserve the best. Everlast UPVC windows and doors, the right choice for your windows. Another quality solution from Interplast. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
I like my mind peace. That's why I go get my Bambo insurance from Holland Life. Just yesterday, my Abusha Penny asked everybody to pay 1,000 Ghana cedis for a penny funeral. But Masa, Nukreni, and Mosabekora. My Bambo helped me cover cost of funeral and any disability cost by paying 2 Ghana cedis per Busumibia. A simple crowd.
Yes, with as little as 2 Ghana cedis, you too can have peace of mind about cost of injury and funeral by simply registering with Mibambo Insurance from Holland Life. Just dial *269# on MTN or Telecel and follow the prompts. It's really that simple. Enjoy peace of mind today, knowing your tomorrow is covered. Mibambo Insurance, made for you.
For
15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Abeto Jatrese or brand name for Frobi Abepie Mu Kromu. Now or dancing no tresse, a baby I want in the bebo in Punimpuno. One could him dear a ball who a hasa. Now a yenum na or dancing no a cafao.
I mean, Poking game you. I want up one unity and I mean, ya boosted on. I want to be cash out. To say, yeah, and this game. We have to see 300%. So we will fly X. You boosted odds.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
22 minutes after 5, a higher Asempa 94.7, Ekosiise On na Oguswa Utieno. Kofito to Akwaba.
Ama mejo so bibia bako.
Oh, nyame adom bibia eye boko. Na mo side
me ko pudon.
Huh? Me pesa obachimi wo.
Oh, na me ko pudon.
Na pudon no ye dia.
Oh, so me ko kra jata ne Asunaba.
Man, that's no kind of okay.
Oh, that's all mine. Yes, yeah, crash no jataba.
Oh, Kofi. Look up put on me, Kofi. Papa no say obey lions this.
So Jawa be a business ideas.
Oh, the best one no. Maybe until say. It could be another form, but maybe the NDC didn't like.
No, only a tihan some more kind one cause out there.
Why
no. Pablo tihan.
That's not on what?
A 24-hour economy.
But so true.
And some our kind now when you were out here. Sana mission now my minimum.
Now
what's one nipa can someone just say wow when you
just say
meeting saying
I don't get
3-hour shift, 4-hour shift, and no can 3 hours kakra, no I can 4 hours kakra. So I'm confused.
True.
I'm confused.
In order not to misrepresent the situation. No, it's not healthy. What is saying?
That's what I say. Oh my. And someone brandy and a bit na.
Ejuma ye ko home, eji ya home in. Enye papa. It ye ne oma that opportunity say. And then all run a shifter. So what I say open this time. No be able to transfer this time. No be able to transfer. Until also either 3 or 4 shifts. And what's wrong with that?
Either 3 or 4 shifts.
And then we'll move to say provision of
Ubusan say or say 8 hours for 5 days, 40 hours. Now 8-hour shift per day. Now why 4 shifts and no problem. Antiafena Matia said the tia. Me me Jane na opoku adwuma call wa no. Abrantie na no ni twa video ni kan 34-hour economy no. I've not heard that. Oh, there's a video going around.
No.
Abrantie say 34-hour economy.
But the person, what is your challenge?
No, the point I'm making is so for 4-shift system, 8 hours per shift.
Do you believe that the 24-hour economy is possible?
Let me remember 4-shift system, 8 hours per shift. How many hours? So we have 4-shift system. Now 8 hours per shift. 16 times 2, you're saying.
Not 32.
Until a day, you how many hours in a day?
So we'll run it 24.
Now we'll run it 24. Now you're 32 hours. Now we catch them and say, oh, yeah, 8 hours per shift. Now, 4 different shifts. 32 hours in 24 hour a day. How does that make sense? Because they're near 24 hours. So how do you do 32 hours?
What is your challenge with that?
The challenge I am telling you is that one kasa or more policy, they don't even understand it. They don't even know what they are saying. And you our filiation will be catch say won't take policy na say now uni adwene say wa adwene ni fi. And you hire no be say 24-hour economy e wache. enumere watch e beton enumere. So the bottom line is 24-hour so-called economy no any day
debut
any day policy a mo kan almost 1 year o mind ti wan kasa anya nwanwa 1 year ni almost 1 year ni nobody can explain the policy. Nobody can explain the policy.
But do you believe that 24-hour economy can work?
24-hour economy works in other jurisdictions. Ama me ma betina ha chirim. No, meba.
Ghana is also a jurisdiction.
No, meba.
I have not been introduced.
Meba. It can work
but
here.
Meba.
It can work here. Tina Yedi can catch us say 24-hour economy is demand driven.
That's correct.
So it's not just Obe can say 24-hour economy. Who can say 24-hour economy? And ye busa will say Chiremu kwan ben na obetimi afaso aye 24-hour economy. That is a very simple question. To be in debate, say 24-hour economy no ya dia. Ebetimi aye ya na say ebiesi wo wias. That's not the debate. The debate is kwan ben na obefaso aye no. Kachire ye. And in 1 year, oh my one, you're surprised and say in 1 year, you still don't have a firm understanding of what they are saying. So that's the point that we are making.
Let's take this opportunity. Maybe you missed out on Vondi.
Okay.
In relation to 24 hours. Oh, countless. As a businessman, as a traveler.
No, I would say almost 24-hour economy is processing Gary.
No,
I'm not. I'm telling you. I was actually on a radio program. Oh, peace.
When I say Gary?
One of their communicators.
Your friend is saying?
Honorable Ashaman. I watched him. He explained.
Or say Gary.
Or say Obusan say. Explaining 24-hour economy. What he rather did was to explain how we are going to process cassava to Gary. And how you plant the cassava. Some people will plant the cassava. Some people will process the cassava. Some people will wash. Maybe some people will wash the cassava.
No.
That's how he explained it.
Manifesto. So that all these matters will be settled.
Very soon it will come. But you see, my major branding share 1 year at when they hear on various social media platforms. That means 1 year. Dog come say any face there no show.
Oh, when you want this share wow.
Say Kasabia or businessman. Now me say MP or
Kasemo. A
businessman. Oh, 24-hour economy. And then many professor when I hosting our Adum.
Yeah, Professor Kingsley Nyako.
Or say or Kwabena there. Or to me juma sometimes 18 hours a day. Or quit juma no upon no aba no bin so call or kakra no asan so call. And no many no MP before and the 2 kwan bebre pa Ghana ha. One more 2 kwan ya anadwodwuma nko no omokoye. Yes ye beye bi Ghana ha. De bia mo sori ase enye yie. Ahu ade ye 2016 no ebi Anna, oh, can I talk, please?
I don't
have to do that better, so don't.
In other jurisdictions, it's my juma.
But I had
no. Ubusame other jurisdiction. Now me catch you say ahano. Obin kase intiminya, but you have to explain how it is demand driven.
So, TMA.
I was very clear.
So listen, you will understand. One mutu kwanya, anadwodwuma nko ano ne kwaye wo ho. Yesi ye bi wa ha wo se enye ye ade me the very one sector baako aye example amamo maka chire mu so mo se mentiaze you be a very difficult student papa. Look, me say wo dia fatema ha bompo for example me ne wo ka say wo kwa verses bebre gupu no so yankle the morage chibi ni ade inte me say fanise nipa 1,000 ena ye adwuma wotem ahabo ho a wo mokọ adwuma nopa 8 no mapon ewia enwumre 5 no omo kofie asema ye kan say ye pese e bi nso ba sa enwumre 5 no eye adwuma kosi bia anadwo beye 12 11 no obi nso ba beye adwuma into dia mechira ne say wo behwe no then that flow of goods and services at the port will run without a stop. Afi, we are also giving incentives to industries that are ready to open and operate 24/7. Echira say they aren't going to shut down their operational machines and what have you. They will operate in the morning and in the evening when they are operating, meaning that they are taking more people to work. We'll give them tax incentives, reduce tariffs. Now we'll make me a fan bebre we jumem. When we gari asamu working, I am sure. Say explanation abranti and the ma yene say. So what the banchi be fie na say wo fie na your factory. You can still make gari in the night. I'm sure that is the kind of explanation he's trying to give. But you see, the MPP will poo-poo it. Meanwhile, no, would there be any Accra, the cleaner city in West Africa? You the Abrochire Bagana, near the Ghana Kwabena. Yeah, but ya Abrochire Jumani be our house. I was saying, yeah, when him Sadia 2016, Mamincho 2016, Akufo-Addo Ninam, free SHS, and a 1 district, 1 factory. $1 million every constituency. Do you know our response? And Kamiyasu Yansha Boni Bie. Yeah, the Namniye they say ye. Ebia no mighty. That is the sign of losing. So be lose you ahun. The BBI be propose bi obeka say ye. Why would you think say ye? Wabra wa wuti hey. Waji atum say it's happening elsewhere. It is happening elsewhere.
What's the factors that man happen?
What are the factors that makes it happen?
It's difficult for us to achieve the 20.
So why do we continue to say it is difficult and not try? Then what are we doing in this country? The BBI say, and Krofosu Gusu ya amawon. Ya near say the intimate ya koya debt restructuring. Near Baba Bob said ya party. Say, hey, do you understand even the debt restructuring? Will be semi by economy way, your baby economy so that it will not shut. We will work 24/7 to fix this economy. We see Aden Wakasa, the enye, so why would to Kwabena trea, and I don't want to juma. Yeah, be us here, saying. I mean, those are negative thoughts and should not be entertained in this country. Those are negative talks, and the MPP is fan of doing that. I am getting really worked out of this.
Okay.
24-hour economy. It's a very simple thing that everybody should understand. MPP in Kwasi morning till evening, till morning till evening, the economy should not shut. That's exactly what we are proposing. And I have given this explanation 1,000,000 times.
Because your candidate doesn't make sense.
You continue to feel that you don't understand.
Doesn't make sense.
Yet you travel abroad and work in the night every day.
Doesn't make sense. And you know, who can't say make it sense? I catch you.
What is the word 24-hour economy? What is it?
Okay.
When you say 24-hour economy, the word 24-hour economy, what does it mean? Who can ati brofo?
Who know what she you think be ati brofo? Well, my
doctor,
did you who the OS here? Who are the OS here? All he did was to try to provide a description of 24-hour economy.
A description.
But he couldn't tell you what they are going to do to drive that 24-hour economy. All he did. I just told you. Who see? Your port. My port example. Na port, instead say ship BCC eposono. Yebemo my multiple shifts. It's anopabeko from 8 to 5. Nebiako or say from 5 to 12. One count the other hours now, but the kind no. And then I'm assuming say from 12 to anopa and also now or the bekaho. All you did is to provide a description. You didn't provide the conduit. Acquire one faso. Ama that description. No edimu. Eno ne catch them one montemo who say. Obi Ghana for here the meaning of 24-hour economy from you. That is not a debate. Because you know the meaning of 24-hour economy. If you go elsewhere, if you go abroad elsewhere, even in Ghana, 24-hour economy, no, it's happening in other aspects of our economy. And there are parts of our country operating 24-hour economy. Enti dia wo be ka kire yan say di kan masema mo kan say modi 24-hour economy eba. That was the first debate. And ya ka kire mo say enya wo na the 24-hour economy ebeba Ghana ebi wa hadada. Ena yebusa mo say dia na mo be ya ma mo 24-hour economy no edi mu. Ehon na mo start say mo tutu papa so. Ba ko ni say mo be ma petrol station ne companies mo be ma mo free security officers. And yebusa mo say how are you going to provide free security officers for a private company? Then namaloki.
How?
Then Yabusamo say, what do you mean how?
Yeah,
what do you mean how? What have you offered? Says will be on a private company. Obamano a free government security.
So in effect,
so the point that I'm making to you is say, Obi here description of 24-hour economy from you. You bet me Google near Busa. What we need from you is cogent, intelligent, detailed information on how you are going to operationalize that added value of 24 hours because it's already in existence.
Okay. Go remember also, Doc Akwaba.
Yeah, mine.
But you'll be able to do.
Yeah, I made the mail question. I say, oh, I didn't.
I don't know whether Uber contribute to the Asante and come on and Casaso there. 24 hours.
I mean, Omanhene. I mean, Banami
Chief Alan.
Yes. What kind, Professor Intiamo Badu, a committee report 2020? One kind. Get it and read. Nothing Alan, so on pen on kind. You see, political. Alan, why Minister of State? Article 71 office holders no can be the same in your Vondi. Has he changed? Has he enriched him? Nam person ko busana sa. And I'll read something for you. It's very dangerous the kind of politics we are doing in this country. Before I remember the Kofine a Minia Vondi and so. Obi, Mr. Obi, Omai. A wrong analysis of a situation will always lead to the wrong answers. Sasemsi na ya anto ye boase, ya nye emotions, ya nye dispassionate, ni ya nye logical, reasonable. Abutre. Professor ayikwe ama. O say like rainfall. Slow and sweet. That's how you find solutions to problems. I will read something for you. This is a research work. Now or your cabinet member. The comparative analysis of the relationships between emoluments of Article 71 office holders and other public sector workers revealed interesting but disturbing facts. There are considerable disparities between salaries of Article 71 office holders and public service pay structures that must be addressed. The award point system introduced by the Irama Adi Committee 2011 established relativities between Article 71 and the single spine salary structure under which the consolidated salary of a chief director was adjusted upwards by a factor of 20% and used as a minimum pay for a full-time Article 71 office holder. This principle, if upheld, would have maintained the relativities between Article 71 and the single spine salary structure, but was not upheld in the approval processes. Okay. 2011. the huge upward adjustments of salaries of Article 71 office holders in 2013,
Asempa FM.
ironically, followed by a wage freeze in 2014. When public servants were awarded only cost of living allowance, resulted in further widening of the gap between salaries of Article 71 office holders and public servants on the single prime salary structure. The committee, this is the Interior Committee report, the committee considers this incidents to be unacceptable as it marks of lack of care for the majority of public sector workers by the government in power at that time. This must never be allowed to happen again. Now, fast forward, Tia. The much higher individual salary levels of beneficiaries under Article 71 has given rise to a false notion. A false notion that a lion's share of the rising wage bill in the country is attributable to Article 71 office holders. Yep. However, as a group, the total compensation of Article 71 office holders is less than 1% of the total public sector compensation. Less than 1%. And this committee is in Parliament. This report is in the among the executive. Chief Alan is aware of this. Nevertheless, the public resentment fueled by people like, are you talking like that? Well, the public resentment against those perceived to be earning undeserving high salaries, MPs, you see, undeserving.
Can you imagine?
I'm making a point, and you see, this is how politicians and public office holders, we run ourselves amok.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay, can you imagine, Pacho?
Nevertheless, the public resentment against those perceived to be earning undeserving higher salaries can be contained if and when the pay structure within the Ghanaian public service is enhanced to a level into bracket living wage, where the pay for the lowest paid worker is adequate for him or her to live in dignity with his or her family. The comparative analysis also showed that Article 71 office holders are by no means the highest paid within the Ghanaian public sector. This is instructive.
By no means.
They are no means the highest paid officers within the Ghanaian public sector. Top officers of several state-owned enterprises and institutions earn far higher salaries and have better terms and conditions of service than those under Article 71. How is he going to address that? Yeah. You see, the problem I have, especially with the conversation that has gone on here, and I'm surprised me that on the oil. Now, also you are not asking him. That's our economy shut anytime in a day. This country, our economy, does it shut? I'm asking you. Is there a time when you cannot transact an economic business in this country currently? I'm asking you. No, let's be honest with ourselves. There's a time when we shut down the economy shut. Or say we might answer. You see a question at we look, I don't make consent be and I'm sending with text so on it. Public policy as an academic discipline, if you study it, there are two things that give rise to policy. One, a gap, and two, enforcement ineffectiveness. Either say bibi ni ho o pese o de ba, and I say bibi wo ho, and so enimu NCP and we pay.
So which one falls under the 24?
Anti obese or the policy ba. The first thing is the rationale. The policy in common in academic discipline, no. The first thing we want to appreciate is what gap or what deficit is supposed or proposed policy coming to deal with. That's where you start. A friend rationale. So all the material. Me, the Amas idea where I back and forth. Me say, I think initially, President Mama Tutu that maybe the 24-hour economy it was going to fly without question.
Game changer, not just the 24.
Oh, me say Tutu, it was thrown in. And then there was a response. Me name the vice president, and I say Obi. Eka say, Onim the work, and I say, Adena work and enye. And ma di regina yo. Because in actual sense, say yeah jama say ye ni hu komo as a policy say wo mo ade ba ye no and komo manchire mu anka de we awu. It would have been dead on arrival, and I'll tell you why. Omanhene, with the advancement of the information age, your friend the digital age, and one your friend of the fourth industrial revolution, and one your friend of informationalism, and one your friend digitalism. Suddenly buy and now bear for quite so. Mean we are bet me at Nahanmo. Now we are Juma wa America, and there are people in this country who are working elsewhere outside this country. It's true. I know several. Me body betrayal last time say, Busa, go and search on the Mobile Monday group. Why? Yeah, and with that, you can say, break. Okay, 24-hour economy. I bresem, bresosem. Unim ayi Chronicles. Bresosem. I bresosem. Enya adebia wo na wo de ba. Unim say odibia can say abajimbre. Ah? Abajimbre no bi na ye. Aye bribi. Any somewhere koso, any somewhere si, any friend abajimbre. Because habre no, and nam say niema na esisi nti, your friend abajimbre. And you what bread be so your friend abe for bread. Abe for bread say and then no nyame adom nema bebre abaye ayi first cry by na ayi vibe chat you know social media vibe need baku bi akaka and ayi Twitter I changing the dia and X ana meboa edina sameboa abe for bread no nema de ba no inti nkenye asembi sebi won't Ghana hanmo won't shift system da mate na obi be can shift asem nti so obi can shift asem na ade foforo be ni wo ebia na ye shift mienu wo se me pese me shift 9 pese e konum ade foforo bi na ode ba odi bi na team na no kure wom ni se oman mu ha adwuma omo ye adwuma no ema adwuma wohwe no hamu nchimu a unim se aban anase oman yankasa tumi adwuma wo ma no enu aduasampo hamu nchimu aduasa
30%.
Yes ankran nyuma ena ye about be say hamu nchimu aduson
93% of our economy is small scale business,
informal sector,
small scale.
And that will make Ghana Bank of Ghana report be some mobile money transaction within a certain period. Now, Kosro and then a woman say, Sabi, Obeka se me fa car, they are cooking tampons, and I'm a common name, papa, and I'm a common name, Swa. With me, this camano. I did must be a year. Oh, Yamana, Yachitreno. Yam fa, I can't see a tantan about you. Acquisitive competition. We should listen to each other. In the end, we will realize that sometimes we are not even contesting or speaking against each other. We are only speaking from different sides of the same point. And so now, what are we doing? Am I?
Okay, that's Doc. I was trying to open up the mobile money, mobile
Monday group. What's Raglana? Oh, that's
I was trying to open. I don't know.
You see, Dog,
it ends the matter.
I mean, I don't know how it ends the matter. Dog, so what can say? There is 24 hours.
So before you proceed, so it is not even conceivable for anybody to say that 24-hour economy is not possible. It is not possible for anybody to say that because it's already within us. Within reach.
Thank God, say, Uwaka say it is possible. and it is even happening. That is Doc Nasam no. Or say it is possible and it is even happening. Asama Mekai and say 24 economy. Doc, listen. Oh no, I mean that is what you just said. Bro, for now, we all understand English. That Asama wo kan and say adia no.
It's happening.
Obi ani wo betimi aka say enye possible.
Yes.
And now so it's even happening.
Yes.
Dog, Asama Mekai and say it is if government, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama buying, I say, industries no a person be running 24 hours, or be more incentives, encouragement, or be bua womu, I provide this security ama womu. Now ma fan for more. Said there be a shift system na woka no. Woman ye juma no pa na epon be ko fie no. Wetimi ama bi nso aye juma enyimre. Na Ghana for a pay juma yo no. Woman ye juma no pa no. Bi nso aba benya juma anajo nya sem papa.
They make catch on this.
Enya sem papa.
Okasa tio.
Enya sem papa.
Tie. They make catch on this.
Let me finish.
Sadia na wo ye no. Sadia na wo ye nya policy no.
I am only giving you an example.
I am
giving you an example. If you are interjecting me, it will not be fine. I'm only giving you an example. Number 2, I've also stated to a point, say, Fanny said temahabo. It is fine. Say ye temahabo, for example. Ebe running 24 hours. Na enyama na egu pusono. Yetimi akle wo mu yi. Na ebin say dimari ni ade and all that. Is it not possible? You said it's possible. Look, we are saying, say, look, most of the time, no, agro processing, right? It happens in the night. Agro processing. Why are we trying to discredit a thing we all know is happening and can happen bigger?
That's your problem.
Our manifesto will be coming out very soon. Details of these things will be in, and we will sit here and read it. So for me, I believe strongly Ghanaians understand what is 24-hour economy, and I don't want to talk about it.
You see, Oman, just very quickly, let's state the records as they are. Wona wode asema betum from him.
Yes.
Wode nsem no betum from him na na ye twe wadwene sisu se ebi wo hodada. In fact, so be kan ya wa fidie so a mo mpanyimfo betena ha be kan se even aban anwuma kra no mo be mo nyina ye 24 hours.
They keep citing DVLA.
Yes. Enti ye pushi mo no. Ana mo panyini ba abontin be kan se ebe ye volunteer. Okay. Now you yes, you
that's
can.
not true.
No.
The very first day Mahama made this statement, he mentioned that all private organizations that are ready. He made that point. I listened clearly.
That are ready, no.
That are ready to even work 24-hour economy. There'll be incentives like reduction. How is possible? My brother, did you say how is that possible? I'll give you a typical example. Fanisa Tobinko, for example. A drone warrior no. He want to anopa omopon 5 wamokofie. He want to do more production. Intino, he want to sign to 24-hour economy. Government is saying that the electricity bill you'd have been paying will reduce it for you. Water bill will reduce it for you. All the things that you need to be able to do that. Security will provide good security for you, so you can take more Ghanaians to go and work in the evening. That is an example of an individual organization who is ready to enroll into that policy. Now, anyway, you are not the host. So.
Una okokachre to bimpo say on running 24 hours.
Asama Mika want to ask you. Me say example.
Honorable.
What's the President Mahama is ready to help him.
Omanhene.
To help him.
Dog. Me say. I assembly and to who say nanka man for be fan. And our backfire. Me say those who want it. I've done some research on it. Who is your side effects of a 24-hour economy to human societies? The social cohesion aspect of it, family disintegration, child delinquencies. Never be or say opposite ye di san komono ye be di ni mitigating strategies but you see the problem is that asem no eba na hyase no eba na tra say ye tuagum from and ye say it's not flying, but nobody is saying say the who can and can handle already. Omanhene me catch us me chrome kintampo and electricity nyama okra no we're doing 24 hours. You go to Sawaba and prefer Jinomo Naso, a ton crazy, a ton a adjuni, a ton docno.
Now can we I didn't know a youth organizer Banabakacho say an authority that to ensure that all our street lights will work, because street lights national amount for Chichiku shot to Indomie on which they can run it 24 hours on Chassis. Who Chrome Kintampo? Mr. Minty Chrome Kintampo. Mr. Mintiasi also Chrome Kintampo. They are running that.
Mr. We were running even before electricity came to Kintampo.
Oh, really?
That's what I'm telling you. As my mechanic to Bunati. Bola, but Saturday light number Kintampo light by 192.
Even without light, we're doing.
I am telling you.
So with light, it's possible.
There more canon yet the mini can. You see, that's what I wanted them better me trying to say. The NDC sickness is that they are failing to appreciate that they goofed, and we are pointing their goof to them.
How?
So now and come on.
I'm sorry,
I'll tell you.
From you.
Well,
I'm sorry. That's very unfair.
I want
to know if you goof.
No, but how can you say that?
If you say you don't know what we're talking about, let me tell you why. Let me tell you why.
If you don't understand what we are talking about, say you don't understand.
Let me tell you why it's a goof.
That we don't know what we're talking about.
A 24-hour economy is not a system that you create. A 24-hour economy is not a system that you create. It's a description that is given to an emerging prevalent situation.
Masa brofo na wo kano.
Tibia ye wom mechanic and Americano 24-hour economy say o kan say don hwiri aduonu enan dwumadie enya wo na wo beye e your man 40 brem ena wo twa wo
say you get the
policy ba o ka say wo the policy ba na policy
we didn't say that dog
ena we e be adwuma fa
we didn't say that
me say
obi ka na ye donko domienu mama nkasa onu na ye we're saying that we're encouraging businesses who are willing to roll into that strategy to work 24/7. So we give them incentive for Ghanaians to get jobs to do. I don't know why you have problem with that.
Our Ghanaians are working on it. Go to Blue Skies. What is Blue Skies? My company consults for them. They run 24 hours.
So if you know they run 24 hours, why are you saying no? Somebody else can do it.
You didn't get it. That's what you don't understand.
When him said,
Blue Skies.
Companies are what you don't understand
you don't want to take it.
Oh, well, Doc.
The policy is what you said.
I don't know how you understand it, but it's fine.
Woman, Kwabena, Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Okay, Kofi, just on this one.
Yeah, just very quickly. Kabila can't say Mobuafu say you won't take it. Bahaya Nawo, parliamentary candidate from Esikado, Bekachere, and say, well, I wanted 24-hour economy. And I said, no, I didn't know.
Well, I didn't say that, so.
No, I'm saying that Kabila can't be wicked to every no.
And then whoever you are talking about is not here. Obey you,
no. Wakasa Bibri.
Intino.
Wakasa Bibri. Now, Wakasa Bibri. Now, Wakano. You still haven't been able to successfully tell us. Timamin Kasa. Modi Asempa betun from him. Modi Asempa betun from him. Nashasi no mo create the impression say, "Eye muma junior, modi bagana for frokra." That was the first impression you created. Said John Mahama is bringing 24. Who can be can say then? Also, more adjective be on the describe no. Who say Kabila can? What the adjective? You can say transformation. Something. You added an adjective. One kind of adjective. Was it transformational or something? And a mumodi sa adjective ne to say
A game changer.
A game changer. Yes. Am I easy to asem na ye kan ye hwe no kure wo mu. Wo se bibi a game changer. Say bibi a game changer. Na say ade sonko bi a wo de ba besesa bibi anya sa na te. But the first question is 24-hour economy ade sonko?
I be new order.
Would it be Babes Bibi? The answer is what? No. The answer is no. So within you, the premise of your own argument is a fallacy. It's a lie. It's a concussion. And I try. You are not changing anything. What idea be a sonko? What in a few 8 years? When to me a idea be a sonko ama?
No, because of Hansi.
No one can say Hansi or my me pacho. Or say I am bringing a game-changing policy. That is what Mahama said, and we are telling him Mahama lied.
Failing. I've asked you that. What gap is it?
Again, Mahama Dubai. That's number 1. 2.
You tell me.
And to which chance I'm throwing you know me pacho mamin kasa, Mr. What about time mamin kasa?
I'm surprised they won't stretch him.
No. I just don't understand. We'll tell them. Mr.
I'm surprised.
Mr. What about time?
Both of you agree that the policy is doable. You agree the policy is doable. We are saying, well, how can you speak with two sides of your mouth at the same time? I really don't understand.
Businessman, mamin kasa.
I don't understand.
Into your mind. Ube chance and thrown you.
Oh God. And Kwabena was
oh, honorable.
I'm surprised you calling it and Kwabena. Yes, they are listening to you too.
Okay,
so
I'm surprised. Wow.
So what I say.
Wow.
Ube chance thrown you. And I yebusa say. Kwabena ube faso abeno. And na mosha siese mo kasa. Mosha siese mo kasa no afini. Still no ensemo amoka no ho ye bebre nti asienim. Yakwaka wo si ye say enya impossible no eye wo wasemo a wo ka no. Eni sebe manu da sumina so aba eni mu nsemo a mo ka no mu no. Ena ema Ghana fo etirimu aye omo kisene ne.
Ye wo na otirimu aye kisene nya Ghana.
What you say? Omo tirimu aye omo kisene ne. Enti misra
na wo kura otirimu nya o kisene ne. Wonnim nso waseda. He knows it.
Tina Trifo Atimo Kwafo so be 270.
You have no idea what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about.
I'm so be 270.
Anyway, I don't want to go there.
Mami wrap up near move on to the next topic. The bottom line is munya akwanya se mo be chire no. Enya me na me be ka chire Ghana for say 24-hour economy ni say e be ye phone e di jata ne asebo abegum nyame na me kan ye
oh eno de omodi so no say
nyame na me kan ye ana nyame na me kan ye say 24-hour economy ni say e be ye afuo anumere nyame na me kan ye
wan na say e be ye afuo anumere
24-hour economy wan kasa wuntie unkofo no
obi abeka che
o ye lita betna haka say e be ye afuo anumere wante really video ya so no betna kan
you see
don't respond
well I won't respond I will respect you I will respect
you continue now I na so my main kasa
Von my share say with you NDC government to spend $500 million on fight against illegal mining. How is that going to work out?
Okay. I think I heard Joyce, right, on Joy News, some Express, something. There's a program like that. Endra na 2 days ago, na me say or kase the idea, and it's we want to spend about 500 million, right? In fighting galamsey, right? Illegal mining. You see, meanwhile, illegal mining has some way. Ubi o Ghana hanyina ni me say idea ha dwene. Say yensuo nyina yenom. Say ensase bebre. Emma even the enfroma ye home kura no illegal mining I say assign no bebre. Aban bia pese ohwe no solve illegal mining asem no. Nti so obere na nado danko akufo ado ansa na obeba aban mu no 2016 aka access oba mining adwuma illegal mining friend galamsey ordine hu beham na
wahyɛ kena. The word is kena. Na so ɔbaa yɛ no ofi sɛ ɛsɛsɛ me gu adwuma no nti oyusu force of sojafoɔ a policefoɔ ɔmo abɛntɛ kinkin ana ɔmo bɔ wura mu hɔ ana ɔmo hye excavator wotie mi wɔn hye excavator ana wɔn bɔ nkurɔfoɔ tuo ana wɔn a wasoma wɔn no ebi mu di wɔn ho agyim ana wɔn wia gold o de aseɛ ana wɔn wia gold ana wɔn hye excavator ana mmemme kaa sɛ look simple reasoning excavator na mo hye no ahobrɛase ne anidie mu nyansa enim anka woji excavators ni nyina ampo a wo de fegu ho hwagatam ana atwoku wo Ghana he nyina ye hia ye de be ye adwuma fata aboto so sema obi ampo excavator emfra ma no ne mma na wasizisi ye mfa mma na sa woji na wo hye na ja really you are not solving a problem. Point number 2 sa wo kopam enkrofo awo ma habem se men konkoye galamsey na se wo kwa esanse komdi ni panti esanse nipa na ye adwuma ho no anya sika nti on free ho nko obekọ back u free ho no uduru ho obedwane we a obekọ back me kai bible mu kwatafo a yeyi o makoto akuro na chi osadan ya wo mu ka se komdi ye nko na se yekuya ya ye no se ye bepa ya no aduane ene ewu ye enti won boys no adwuma ni ho wo mo bekwa akoye enti no dia me propose ma aban yi ya manji wo mo consultancy firm po we dey ma wo free any say look ade na ye adwuma na boys ni pa ayo number 1 ya ade a ye friend no land reclamation boys no fa o ma adwuma na sha o mo ntare no o mo excavator na wagegye no asase no ma say ne yantam no muomo ko kata asase no so from land reclamation officers ne tua wo mo kabosume uwia shebi mo ntare te se de wafa napko ya enye adwuma ya egu yi na sa planting for food and job ya wo kan se wo beye yi na wo mo ansase na wo mas are reclaim no yankwa yefuo wo so enwe do bai wo so na no bai na mbra. You would have done 2 things. Reclaim the land, grow food on it. Na just say why you juma just say boys no where you almost free ho no was answer by then juma. Point number 3. Put in a structure. We bet me regulate again from the district level and levy them. You see, when you do this, God now was asking us we are there too. But you would have structured it nicely for the people to be able to work, for the country to be able to benefit from it. Asama ye can say.
Is it that? Mebo. Is it that? Obia or anything eka bibi? Yes, I don't know because I don't know. I want to say you mobile spending $500 million, and I said, or no in a capacity as the spokesperson for President John Dramani Mama, no, Susu Sembe spending $500 million. Make us say, Mishasi Kasano. Asama make us ya. Sauti ya. Make us say, Metisa or Kase. We're going to spend that kind of money in dealing with illegal mining. All these things. Hold on. All these things are going to be appearing in our manifesto, and detailed explanation. The workouts will be put there. What they are saying. But what we are saying is that we would dedicate some money into fighting the illegal mining, things. And Ebina make we say, you see, you need to regulate the system. Sector no, nama the woman saying that no, obeye ni ye. Now all the yebribia ebe buaga na mine. Reclaim the land, farm on the land, and then regulate those guys who are in there. So the long short is that you're going to regulate the front of illegal mining.
Hold on. Regulate any illegal ni account. regulate those who are in there.
And I'm saying
and
that
make them
long and short. They say you are going to regulate.
Sauka say regulate illegal mining. You cannot regulate something that is illegal.
But it's illegal. It's being practiced. So you are going to legalize.
So the point I'm making, yes, but there are some legal miners also in the system, isn't it? There are legal miners.
They're not dealing with the legal mining.
So no. You see, the difference between the legal mining and the illegal mining is just a very little, difference.
But move follow
we call responsible mining.
Move follow what the MPP is doing in terms of community mining, in terms of allowing Ghanaians.
Now, community mining, now MPP for the buy. So, Menuya, how do you give alluvial mining as community mining? What do you say? So, baby, and you know the alluvial mining. That is a surface mining. I don't know if you give that thing as a community mining, I really don't understand. You understand? Intino ukaya buying kofa dey buy a friend gold catcher. Ori ase. Na me catcher no. Ewo ho. Aye machine bi aye dey yam abo no, eyi gold ni film ni ade. Ewo ho. I don't know whether it's really functioning well or not, but ewo ho. Point I'm making is say if the system is properly managed, na say one more ekotututu assassin go from basa no, we are able to stop them, especially in our water bodies. With good incentives, good practices, decentralize the thing, go to the district to manage it. I think it will work. But the practice of using soldiers to go and kill them will never go away. It will never solve it. So dear soldier for Kwabena, no assure excavator. If you use that strategy, but it won't work. It won't work.
But when we introduce Operation Calm Life and all those things.
Exactly. You see. When President Mahama, some of us are saying that he's an experienced politician, a president or what experience, what was you into a near the Omanhene inside a year. I've been America Chile. Dear was and soon was Yansano, on the name de Mood Drew. What we are proposing is to regularize the mining system and guide the young men and women to do responsible mining. Not this galamsey thing. That's not what we are saying.
Okay, that's Yvonne.
That's what we are saying.
$500 million just to stop the illegal business in mining.
You see, Aman. I want to see what has to say. And to say, Nyame Adom 6 months later, and I was about 3 months later. Ye kasa ye nti asem o mo kan ye na se a mo bi insane ye metwe ya ma 15 minutes mo se mo de 500 million ebe fight galamsey wa konwanya sika no kra ba bi a mo ko fa free e kwan a mo be fa sika no mo di sika no ene ma poti a mo di sika no be ye wa ntimi anka ho hie o wa da on ho mining lecture and a woman history. No. Man, let's set the record straight, please. Please, let's set the record straight.
Can't say maybe you'll be different from mining lecturer.
Oh, that's what me say. And someone no working. Ya busa okosano. One hour can't say what the $500 million ebe fight galamsey. It is a 24-hour economy now. No. What my description no. Chira ye inquire wo be faso. One, here now offer $500 million in a free. 2, what period of time now will you see that $500 million?
When government decides to go and look for $500 million to fight illegal mining, you will be some say, and he no offer free. You think we can't get $500 million to fight illegal mining? That's what you are saying.
What's na hey?
That's what you are saying.
What kasa want me answer? What kasa want me answer?
$500 million. So
want me answer?
Just don't talk. Say government. Please take it easy.
Want me answer? 2.
Did you ask that?
Yes.
Did you ask where will we get the money? Is that what the question you asked? Is that the question you asked? So did you ask whether where Fondi mo konye scan free na mo de abaye? Did you ask that question? Okay, did you ask?
So the money is there.
So when you sit here and say, hold on, when you sit here and say,
so the money is there.
Well, I don't know. When you sit here now, Sam said, you didn't ask me to provide that, please.
Do you think I should ask you?
No.
It means that the money is there. This kind of
you shouldn't ask me.
It was kind of
because we are coming to government. We are not in government.
Ghana
ask Ghanaians
those who are in government to provide that.
Ghana for some who be bia. Oh, Von. Muhu bibia ene dwumadi a papa yi abedi wa ha. Actually say indeed the alternative is empty. Ene dwumadi a vondi abeye wa ha kyerɛ nyina ye say MDC ni hwe ma Ghana for.
Wo na wo beribi.
Wa kyerɛ say empty. Because me hu dwiri me. Obi na mebusa wo. Wo na wa beka 500 million. Obi na mebusa sa wo ko fa free here ansa na waka kyerɛ Ghana for baby akofa sika na free. What are you talking about? Time I can't see any free SHS. Mambo sa na do say okofa sika na free.
Asempa FM.
Obi na meka nkyerɛ. Wo ka wasem no. Wo na beka kyerɛ Ghana for say Ghana for ye ba ekwan we ni kwan we so ye betimi afa na yetimi anya sika esombo $500 million. Na ye de akon galamsey. Ni saka $500 million na bi a Ghana aha ni ha na galamsey ni bi kra wo kwan say ni be fa so a ye be kun galamsey no ana obanye is that not what Ghanaians are
ebi wa conta mining
but if the NDC is going to invest 500 million to regulate and sanitizer, it means that adwuma bi no amaye ho
na wan kasa adwuma be no amaye
you see me ma debate no kra shift to her. Me ma debate ni shifted to her. Ye nyina ye nim the challenges we are facing with illegal mining. Abanya horo abesina ko nyina ye nim. Including Akufo-Addo aban mu, including Mahama, including other governments of mabesina ko. Ye nyina ye nim ohawa ye wo galamsey. Enti aba ye koto no 2024 yi. De Ghana for hwehwe ene de obetimi aso sa ohaw na no nya de oba be kyerɛkyerɛ ohaw no mu. We don't need further explanation.
Solution oriented.
What we need is the solution. And I will want to know say, make me a solve problem no. Me $500 million. Me ko fa dia be solve. Any ebusa say. Hina ko fa sika no. Kwan be na because Ghana sika no. So ba budget a obeye ni ade ni nyina no. Ti ne wa allocations a obeye allocations hinkra na akofa obeye expenditure, obeye revenues, obeye all of that. So where are you going to take that 500 million? Is it going to be from one budget, or is it going to be split over a 4-year budget? But what you say? Because if you have to say 500 million, Afibiano maybe 150, maybe say 150. 150. I feel 100. You have to offer all of these things. And Minsaka says he cannot say na medebe. What better na? You have 15 minutes. When to me and cash. Echinabi yesa hodu accountable osi ya na yenti ase na empese ya beti ase and you say na say. Now let me tell you what we are going to do.
But you're already in government. Don't say what you are going to do. What is it that you are doing? That's what Ghanaians want to hear. You're already in government.
One day. Let's even grant Von D.
That's an insult to Ghanaians.
Let's even grant you your argument. Okay, Mebacho John Mahama onye president da. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. John Mahama onye president da.
He's a former president.
Why a president da? And why a president no? Na galamsey wo. I don't know a president once ano. Una bugana for. Catch there. I don't know a president once ano.
Okay, just in Mamenken Kaisa Kratenafe, John Mahama for immediate release. John Mahama remains incorruptible. Accra, Ghana. Benepson and his tabloid news leaflet see no wrong, hear no wrong, and speak no wrong regarding the failed and corrupt Akufo-Addo and Bawumia government. Let me remind him and his colleague MPP editors that unlike Akufo-Addo and Bawumia, President Mahama is incorruptible. Despite the relentless and unfounded accusations the MPP has thrown at him, President Mahama has consistently emerged untarnished, a testament to his unwavering integrity. The recent MPP syndicated story, deviously using Mahama's name as a distraction, is just another ploy to divert attention from the alarming state capture that is unfolding under his administration. The looting of state lands and properties has reached unprecedented levels and has been a topic of discussion in the past few weeks. This syndicated story is therefore just another diversion to distract the public's attention. No amount of loose and imagined associations from Ben Epson and his MPP friends can overturn this immutable fact that Mahama stands vindicated from all their mudslinging. Rest assured, Mr. Mahama will reclaim the presidency to revitalize Ghana's economy and hold corrupt MPP officials accountable. It's signed Joyce Bawa Muktari, Tuesday, 25th of June, 2024.
But I don't understand the brewana. No, he's very fond of Libya way fake and Yamina Mekai. No. So I want to make sure, say,
it's a party.
Because
that's from Joyce, from a party.
And I'm so on a Sunday brew.
It's from a party executive.
NDC.
Yes, NDC party executive.
So on a kind. Yabaho, you are Babaho. So per se the corruption home come my back kind of. Anyways, so the point that we are making is that John Mahama is president da. It is a what's some kind of credibility. Go and ask Mahama. Say that na who your man penino. One solve galamsey, then also copy 500 million. The other solve galamsey. So don't even ask that question. You don't have credibility to ask that question. Now let me tell you what we are going to do.
Again.
Oh my.
Oh God. Have mercy.
Yura.
What we are going to do is under a new leadership. That's exactly what he's saying.
The point I'm making is
hold on,
that leadership is still in government.
Hold on.
Are they out of government?
Hold on, because
are they out of government?
It is Akufo-Addo's cabinet.
Oh, come on.
Don't say that. No, don't say that.
State of the Nation address.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Stop that.
Dear say Ote mining adwuma na se aho. Me hwehwe mu kakra maye no. Aven say mabeka wa hakrada. Ani sika ewo mu a. Eno na ama ne kon no. Aye kona no. Say obi a proper setup. No one machines near there, ne 2 excavators be near there. Now on a washers near properly set up, small scale be crana. Oh my obetimi make about maybe 2 kilos or 3 kilos in a week. A kilo of gold averages about $60,000. It can be lower, it can be higher, but usually roughly and then that number. And this will be a kilo of 3 kilos a week. That's $180,000 a week. Multiply by 4. You're saying, and yes, what I say, it's a lot of money, about $700 million, 1,000 cedis. I know about $700,000. And a jumabia. Sauka se koye reclamation, alternative livelihood, near there. Ebwa, no issues about it. But you have to look at new ways. Obama nipana or your mining no when you commensurate income or near commensurate income. And sana we feel say the oil na ufi say enam kwampaso no ubetimi atwene fio. Into the fair solution era Alhaji Maumiade banese. There were 7 gold belts Ghana has from Winneba to Laura Nangodi. 7 gold belts in Yanano. The year 2 and the Aka. Right now, geological survey as some catcher and say about 50% of our gold reserves no Yamfa and Sankai. That 50% of our gold reserves no. So what they buy ounces are about 5 billion ounces. So they buy dollars are about $10 trillion. Now can your Mining and Minerals Act now. When we say yen gold and resources in vested in the president, but a mahu to me said the obekwa a good year no, or the first option of denial. So I say it is a meme kofiton to me na me kwahwehwe a good year na me hu ya. Eyesa meme kasa me mpe ansa na watimi de ayeden amobi foforo. It is a sad ye no be wo de adan na yen ankasa yen kwahwehwe gold no.
Asempa
na yehwehwe wi a yen ankasa yetimi ehun de gold be danse ye be ma brofo any other people or free outside, then they will mine the gold and give us a percentage, or sometimes in the form of taxes and royalties. And you know, farmer geological survey and the various geological universities to say UMAT and they are more and who technical know-how no. And Komodia ya di chere say almost $10 million a year. They can do all the geological survey work and then accurately pinpoint to areas gold in Ibiwo. Because you see an acquire hit and miss. Say me or my meme to say ahana gold wa na ma sisa me machines na ma acquire hit and miss. Minya bia fine menye bia. But see ma geological survey for ahoden no mu ye no mu say ahana gold ni wa. Then and I'm say buying institution na yin intino. We have the first point of refusal. So Abano would then decide say me refuse it, me use my dear. Me de ma 100% Ghanaian ownership. We are giving it to Ghanaians to go and mine it. Setting up district level committees and him for name penny for who run the various minerals commission other institutions. Once they all come on board and we know where the gold is, and we have a clean and clear process and transparent process of giving the concessions to 100% Ghanaians. Now, you know, say I had a water body. And the geological survey, I say I had a earmark out of mining, no, to when you demand for Monko mining. Now, what my Nipano clear alternative, a clear alternative to go and mine and do idea obenya commensurate income out of it. Pacho emudaho. Very simple. Because enipa na all too gold no. Sir, what's he saying? Enipa na no all too gold no. So man alternative to mining na obenya na juma ye na won kan kire ne say bia koye ebia this alternative lifestyle and koye we sika obenya na enye commensurate. Naturally, what will happen is ebeboa ama the proper legal mining ya register the various agencies, the various institutions, the individuals omonso di omo ho abehye no. You see say ebeboa ama bibia start say tototin. Ya lace our policy nyina out e wo book yimu. Everything is laid out. The committees that will be set up, everything properly laid out. That is how you fight it, Galamsey. That is how you run.
So it's not just about quoting the figures.
No. Ya let be bear out. Or mine, no, the upper memo copy. And no kwasa oko mining natural resources. Almost 3 pages of details of what is going to be done. Semirepemu me bahana semenu mi nunkwa metu me bona ma chirichirim step by step what we are going to do. But in a broader just emirate this is how we are going to fight the issue.
Okay. Doc.
What's it? Oh, why not?
Doc.
Yes,
anything on this mining issue?
I would just plead with Minia Bondi or dear. Also in manifesto drafting and I said planning no, especially when it comes to policies. Yeah, what did be a friend say pointers and I say headlines, teasers. Ubia why ye campaign as you know why ye be practically no the making what you say. Mesro mu say enu no mpeso mo ya. Me now right now no I'm a consultant freelancer. I can help them. Now my headlines any pointers are mu throw there Adabraka pa. And I don't want to dignify it. 500 million as you say. Dear na koye $500 million. Problem ben na who identify. Say ema bra na mampani dada o ye mampani no okun ye wantumi anko mampani a otiso yi wakon a ontumi nko ede ni sinto e wo na Mina Penny Alan can be me train a horn bum kakra. Omanhene, my young mu ewo mining sector horn kakra. Problem no a walk ne Faribai any name Kwabena. Land issue, as I say, a part of the problem. Ena Emra Minerals and Mining Act 2006 Act 703. OSHA Section 1 now. Lifted from the National Constitution, Article 257, Clause 6. And you two into two. And also your problem. Omanhene meti from good so. Na obeka kire ye say yenya hu from good na no. Oman to minti. Oman ni timi di ahoden je. Na mom etese oma me mpatesika. Na mpatesika no mra no kra kire say esese ye de sombo na ban ne bra no nso oman ni mfa sade ni nya adwuma. Na ye de tumi ama obi say onu nkonko tu safa mu agudie no o kwa okotu safa mu agudie no me a mete sa asase no so no ma no aduane abome emfuo na me wa me mfuo no nyina asai esai mi nsuo esai me mfuo ma me home wo ho ede nade egu masase mu ni mi nsuo mu enti nhwehwemu Ghana Health Service for some ethical and health committee oko mining communities na high presence of metallic substances in the bodies of inhabitants. Thank you. And my one more sexual reproductive system. One woman sem I say makan wa hamesa can be and more fire one more did them ebiti ebiani ebinsa ebiaso ebiadwene. Enti se nipa na wote hon mo no ko di saa yaw yi no ka se o man di munti you are denying that person a share in that in the name of the state mra colonial relic bra omo yes omo ye land crown crown land bill 1896 I can be my Aborigines Right Protection Society by no sabre no nkomo a omudi ye ne abrofo no mo won sase ayetu famu agudie wo ho anase famu agudie potentials won mo no ene sorry gina ye na ene Dr. LK Agbosu ni PhD thesis about 600 pages 1980. He does a thorough job on this. I'm referring people to go and read it. Ena ye this hamrano atna wa 1968 1962 Kwame Nkrumah so apenso ye mani be ye Ghana mra say so obi ko hu efamu agudi a abrofo no mpeso moto ye nsa asete se de e wo Southern Africa any East Africa no na resistance ba intia say okay gold ntia omo se ni okoko hu gold no a ansa na obetumi atu no je so man ya ma otumi krata na besi na da so min kanya tumi krata na fa me ho na mom ye say unya hu famu agudie na famu agudie no e oman ne dia wo na wo ko hu ye no ana wo na asase ne ye wo dia no wo ne nananom mu ni chefa bia wom na ho enso ho ahuhia ene amemenenfe ene oyawo a mu be fam ne dia ye mu nko a that cannot be fair and the legal regime must change Omanhene wo no a your law enforcement and regulation. Even any problems are all in Nachi. Say EPA yo mwadjuma ye. Minerals Commission yo mwadjuma ye. Na geological survey. Any one police security for obi aye na djuma ye. Licenses are obenya ansa na watumi atu efamu agudie no. Eye mako be se 9. Minim kra no ya wo ba ko ye friend reconnaissance no man me refi mamemfa we ntwam around 1925 and omo ye conclusive survey by or a geologist be a friend Atkest or
license.
Why a Bruni I didn't buy and mind you, a brofuna woman be a governor so far now no more you governor munim a form of good dear home, but be a question on yard. And I'm conclude say the entire land bed of this country no one way is Kakonkwa. And to say I'm here near because you bet 2 gold baby. Omanhene you bet 2 gold baby. One way you studio ha cry you bet 2 gold. Ade anyame de cheye no. Enti ese utimi zone baby mo be from say no go areas. You bet me 2 odie. But yeah ma kwan me yintu. Yentumi nyes ade no. Ana wonu ma be ye reconnaissance. Ye wi a ye was exploratory license. Ye wi exploratory license na ye environmental impact assessment. And EPA na ye. Ne aye cost benefit analysis. I say adini ba bia ye kokotu no ensase essay ensu essay de benya free mu no say na si balance. Ansa na my final one mining lease. I can tell you some of the so-called legal mining companies baby wo hono mo a eya na omutu a omu ni mining permit e bia no mo de exploratory da bia omu de but omu license omu de ya no aha hwan na ekohwe no man for Omanhene ya oman for no the critical thing here that be understand say what has been the verdict of the Ghanaian generally on illegal mining. Ghana for do one. Adwene yensusuye atemu ben ene edi ama. Ene vondi ekoko 2 gold ewo won peso so wo twefo atimokwa. Sikaba eye vondi ene enye sika. Kwan on faso ni sika mfo bia ho.
Pacho mi de galam kasa ko kanu kasa no I don't
akọ ni constituency makotu friends and makotu kintampo. And look, it's strange sometimes you have to resist to family na ya frame una na musa sini bi yahu gold ho na ye won crofom be ko me se me kaseti ade wo se me media nimu ne enkoye menye
pressure.
Yes, but you need to be able to stand for some things. I know you cry when you num bi benya problem. Oh yes.
Wona abaji Ghana si.
Na me so me there's a problem no me pe. Problem amenya enko say me din enko guma nimu ase me pe. Sa problem no me pe. Since me kwakoje nimu ase. Enti that is another layer, the verdict of the people. And son yen kanfura no. Amanyo se mo aye. Any CVC kind of the media. Minua Ashiagbo. Nidin yeden. Doctor you know. Oh, this is why Omube set up a group be Alliance Against Illegal Mining. Oh, Nidin anya Agbesi. Okay, forgive me. Dina afam I meeting kakra. But a strong media person. Kenashigbe. Ken. Senior. So facha me say we didn't even get irame. Gidi. They akusi say. That me catch us on my aircraft nanke 30 day nation. I just want 30 days na some na twem. Ya kan ya ofo no. Did they make akusi ni say? Me we be catch say $500 million or the quack of 50 galamsey. I galamsey no cry a distortion is the first corruption. Galamsey no tiase. I gather them and sell.
Galamsey.
Gather them and sell. And you can legally mined minerals na 34 no. Say no mu nini bebre say. Enti kakra. Ade na ye kan ye illegal mining. Bone kwan ya ye fa so di tu e fa mu akodie. Ye ka say ye brass ade no a. Ye nko ni emfa no kre enye adwuma. So be catch me say opeso tu e fa mu agudie e bone kwan so sa. Not the 500 million. Ena kwakoya. Me catch you say a headline gone wrong. goof.
I mean, say a headline gone wrong.
Manifesto
pro bono but mo pointers any teasers mo mrana ye mambo na de mo keken there 500 million for what?
Yeah. Anyway, Kofi,
you want me to come and sit here?
Mama narrative.
Omanhene use 500 million.
Asama, me shada me mind. He's not
minding.
Vondi, me shada me mind. Vondi,
the $500 million. This administration seems this latter part. Obviously, we are going to really smile. Some injection of a cash biba system name.
Every
to what's the tea Kofi. Now, if you want to ask a question, Kofi.
My medasi. Minia Vondi. Minia Vondi.
Who parliament? You need the air cause I am.
Minia Vondi. Eridi my doc speech.
Don't lie about me.
No, I'm not going to lie.
Don't lie about me. Yes, I know where he's going. Don't lie about me.
But you Mamenka. Okay, Mamenka. Oh my, there's a line. A list of one of them here. License no, mining license no. Say no, yeah the bema at the district level. So yeah the license no bema temporarily at the district level as you work on the formal and permanent license. Because a problem I want here in krata somewhere you nuanu benya edi mining no. Into one of the solutions I heard the say geological survey me hu na ye concessions ni ade ni nyina de ma then the district level or henia or sa area hono so take committee ni so bi no will grant you a temporary license and then you follow through to do your final and permanent license. And no na me be ka on pese meka na maka say one me ya adwen na one Dr. Bawumia ya adwen ho because osuro the repercussions but any can say osuro enya de boni is so true. Anyways, oh my, I don't know what's there.
You just say things and just get away with it.
No. But I'm surprised. That's all. Dr. Bawumia, I don't
want to go there. With the mommy, let me give him kids' gloves today. He will understand it next time.
My kids' jacket. Over to our show about tie pumping. Children, someone went to me and church. Hey, the attorney said, since 2022, and Ghana by started a very painful exercise. Exercise, you know, it will move acquirements. Your friend, no debt restructuring. Na onse wo hwe bosian bo a ade ba ko a ubehu se bosian na wo bo no ko nanim dodo ye the friend no debt to GDP ratio ye fa wo bosian na wa bo no ne de atoto usikasem nyina ho odin ho ne ahwe se ba bi a wo ko no ye kwan a obetimi ato akoso ana se bia ototo obo kakra. Your friend debt sustainability. Now, usually, no say if you are around 60%, 70%, it's okay. But oko 80, 90, etc. Na unsustainable, especially if you are not showing clear signs of improved revenue. Enti oko America now their debt to GDP ratio is about 130 something %. But they have strong revenue showings and other things, you know, and they have other means to sustain themselves. And to say Ghana drew some pensuana, America do bet me draw, but Ghana they won't me draw because America will other shocks are absorbers are obey me the ejana and nice. And to now who be here say, sad debt to GDP no, ye be shine so. Timra call IMF I know mukodi kita no say. Baby I'm debt to GDP nedru no e cost rodo enti mu hwan somra ohamu abupan aduonum ngotwen 58% to debt to GDP. Ansa na obetimi dia basa no na ese wote eka na wo ye den odin so enti kwan be na obetimi afa a obeti sa aka no so eka ye den nso no ye omu akwa miensa ye wo ka ye bonu wo Ghana adwaman so ene ye wo ka ye kobonu sebe abonten eye commercial market obetimi aka say bondholders, the banks, etc. ene ye wo kanso a ye kobo free eye bilaterals amaman so ho. These are the three ways Ghana buying ebobesia: domestic debt, international bond market debt, and then also what we call bilateral debt. Now fasa e kamien sani nyina die so wo mu kra no na ye the bilateral debt no. Now wa fa de dosum pa eno no ye bond market debt is about 13 billion. Now wa fa domestic debt and also mirefi number na about 300 and something or so mirefi number na kakra. Enti abati yen debt ni so then you must do what we call debt restructuring to reduce the size of your debt vis-a-vis your GDP. Enti the first painful one ayeye no eno na ye frɛ no DDP na ye wo Ghana no. Say ye some bond restructuring, some payment terms, etc. The rates, all of that. And you did Nyamia dum yetimi and successfully achieved about 80% of what we were looking for. Then we went to the bilaterals. And only amanaman son koma Paris Club any ade. And sana ene yako the bond market. And nona a year minister ede hu nsam ntansa tu dwa no. Bond market na 13 billion. Na nyina yenti ase se ye ka Ghana ka. E na nipa bebre fi se ka ekufu ado abebo oman enye sa nete. E ka ya bo all of our times including President Mahama, President Mills, President Kufuor, some President Kufuor time ye tria bebre but some of the bonds ni bi wa na 20 years. Ti akaka kra si ye tria President Mahama ne Mills nso de ansana Kufuor ado de a ono nso abeji aka ho. Into that 13 billion, and ye owners of those bonds, no 13 billion, it's not no say 13 billion, ye di mu 4.7 billion, ye de chamokra, ye nibio 4.7 billion, ye de chemo, ye nibio. Then 4.4 billion, and no ye friend of cash flow for you. Cash flow no, over the period of your IMF program now. Mama church cash flow no. Enye sika botany a omode brain. Won say bosia na yakobo no nsihu ene ade e wo so. Enti de omo kan say wo start say o service bosia na anka nsihu no ne kasie mu no ye behwan so kakra. Nsihu ne baabi wo ho so a ye betimi de achew kakra. Enti yakeka saa de chew ne de besuan so no bomu over the period of time a wo ye IMF program ne so a eno beba up to 4.4 billion. Bacho what you say? Enti se wo ye saa de nsunsuanso a eba ne ye nsunsuanso a ye nsunsuanso pa. 1 eboa ma wo dollar ne cedi ayonkofa no wo se wo cedi na ho den no ebe sha ase se epija because say no sika bi dodo bi ana esanka wo de kɔ no se no esubehwan afei wono mu a omoto wo mu punu mu se wontimi ma international market emerge sika no se no omo nyina bebie omo apno sika no be sha ase aside den abagana afei debt to GDP asemu amekan no enam se ye hwan 4.7 billion free or 13 billion so no ab initio ye computation na obehu se debt to GDP no so be den ebeba form and then other benefits to say osidi na ho den to say no sa cash flow na eba na sika bia na esanka wo market di kotua ka no to say nam so unfan tua bibi nti no betimi de aye ade foforo and then most importantly to say the ne president kan ho asem no and nam say na ye de tabo ato yen so nti no na ama companies a ye ne omukọ agreement ne bilaterals ye ne omukọ agreement a na omu execute some projects e de amayen wo Ghana ha no to say some of the interchanges ne market ne ade a kejetia market ne ade a ne ya omo de tabo to so no ene sa tabo ni nyina ya pagya a enche sa adwuma na ahodi ni nyina no ebe restart. And then lastly, so wo hwe sa niema we a ni nyina eba beboa ama aban no nso ne ho atimi ayeden ahenhan no. Nti oman eyade a ese nyina ye nigye se nyame adom yetimi ni abrofo yi awie sankita hodie ya bosia ye di omo ne ka ye di omo no yetimi a restructure sa debt ni nyina ebeboa yen. You see say inflation besa ba from even further down. Most importantly no na nipa bebre susu say anka omo de tabo to yen so no yen economy no, the growth of the economy will slow. So IMF for my projection the first time 1.2%, but it may grow 2.4%. And then this time omo ye revise omo de 3.2%, but you grow 4.7% first quarter this year. It tells you say even in the midst of challenges no, the economy is recovering. It's ya Asempa as ye nyina no ye jitu near support to enche ye nyina ye behu say World Bank sika omo de amaye no back.
So all major projects are starting now.
World Bank see come with the man no eba and sana nyame boa 29th IMF any be review now the next tranche of $360 million from IMF aban no expect about $2 billion in different tranches ni nyina beba bo say dollar no any cedi na ho den no cedi ni be start say elpija
Bondi
oh my Ghana money away. Omaya anka ye be free borrowing ako industrialization emo asama ne ye kan omaya anka ye be free sika ye kwaji wa manoni ko bobosia ne mom ye be kwa akọ production na industrialization abe me o man ahu asama ne ye kan Omanya na John Dramani Mahama Breso ya bobosia a little over 50 billion Ghana cedi. John Dramani Mahama Breso. I'm not talking about from beginning of our debt to now. I may say dear John Mahama abo. Man kase dear John Mahama ni atamel so. Missy John Mahama. Minya His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Oh God, you see that tactics. I don't want it.
Now make us announce your tactics.
I don't want it.
Oh, you think it's a tactic? I'm helping you. Some of your people may come against you.
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Breso. Sikakuma ya okobo bosia. Awa manonino. Ya bona da patchen boso. MPP, when you nya Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, lectures are kesie. Ewo various investors, central investors come and then no can say what about or here TV or here Animal Kingdom.
Oh, why do you want to do that?
Look,
I see.
Look, on my money away. Yeah, and dollar nanka what 3.9 Ghana cedi to $1. And then ending up 16 Ghana cedis to $1. On my mu Minia. And then no Adia yetu hunyum abaya nsam chira and say Yakoya death restructuring. Dia chira ne say Eka ye dino. Yani wani ya yadi wa mu kana kokasa say Yasra mo montwentwen so kakra. Yenya hyehyɛ foforo kan yenka se yentuo ye betua na momuni yenya hyehyɛ foforo said ye be ye benya physical space kakra ni asanso akopro kan bia beka ho Ghana ne we akofo ado ba omia Ghana wo promise ye no eni $1 million every constituency every year enka mini wo kasei enka twifatima kwa ye kita $8 million ehu Ghana samani ya kai enka bosia bodie His Excellency Bawumia kachira yense we don't need to borrow money to fix our roads And he said with some goofowl, you know that thing when you say goofowl, we're not able to goofowl, you know that belly laugh, that kind of thing. Into your mind, ya mobosia, and sana ya constructing ya kwai. And now we should just tour the various roads so that we would raise money to be able to construct our own roads in this country. And money away now, my for almost any away na Ghana, any away. And Crawford by you know. Me name say ya. Be ye bi wo baby na ya man yosem for kan sam wi a. Na ba hwem saade na firi o mutrim ko. Na nu na ba hwem saade we every ba o mi atrim ko. Me nim ba wo mi ase. It is poor people who engage in mobile money. Therefore, there is no need. Can I see? That is the problem with me and you. That is the problem with me and you. We are talking about money matters. That is the problem between me and you. So let me talk. So let me talk. You see the problem? When you were talking, I could say anything. I shut up. Me ka say no. Me mo show phone so why you doing that?
I only come in when I feel I should. You cannot direct me what I'm supposed to do on my program. That's a fact. No, sir. I only come when I think I should come. And look at to boss. You
see, and then what we are celebrating under all these promises is that we've gone to borrow too much money to a extent that we don't even have any space to borrow again, and that we have to go for debt restructuring. Is that what we were promised?
Debbie.
Listen, do you know how much this government has borrowed us so far? Nanka Ghana for Sikano Awomu Bobosia Bebrebe nyina no. Anka dia womu dia here. Ahubeba Ghana for one fast no. Anka winchire so yakwaji sikabu brobo no over 500 billion. Yedibia ye say. Edi mfasuo bebre Ghana for President John Dramani Mahama wo bobo siano ebeni edi ase terminal 3 a ena me ne wo kase nkrofo bi ma wa ban mu ne anya adwuma wo ho. That is prudent management, prudent thinking. Ebeni edi akosi kejetia market ya ne ehwo na dwadefo nya baabi di ga o kejetia ene no ya bobo siano yeah, space crime Bobby. I just said, listen, in Kakanino, the safest place to put your money is when you invest in government bond. That is the safest place to put your money. So who sika, who ye juma, na sika kakran kraba wonsemwa. Daachi wo benyini na wo beto wondro nyare abebe ebi o hoda hypertension, diabetes ni ade ehundro tutotuto wonyini no. Enti no wadi kakra kwagu abamu na se uwie a ukwa himujie mu a no wanya sika ni de ato wedro enne no yenya kasa ye maami chief justice kra se so call picketing awo finance minister adan domestic bond na muagia no muafa ama omu som hundios calculation brofu tantan bi ama Ghana for sika enne the most dangerous way of investing is to put it in government bond. The most dangerous, because unless Akufo-Addo and Bawumia are out of government, other than that, the most dangerous place to put your money now today in Ghana is when you invest in government bond.
So speak to.
I was watching him with 20 minutes. Say no, they are here celebrating her. And then almost started celebration of borrowing money. Okay, Kendo Foriata, the former finance minister. Walk out, Ghana, Yaya Mobodo. Yet it's the castle may accommodate Ampa. People who promise us that they won't borrow money. When he went to borrow money, or by year watch a party, said we are successful in borrowing money. It is not about we are successful in planting workable industries that are giving our economy perfect growth. No, It is about celebrating borrowing money. Today. Today. Obama me 2 minutes. Today, what we are celebrating is shameful.
Okay, Doc.
Shameful to extend that.
Doc.
Ya kwa bobosia.
Doc.
Na say ya bobosia ma bosia ni ntimi mobio ma. Yankwa pia hanko. Na kwa mbeda ho. Ni mobosia no more. What kind of country is this? And that is what we are celebrating. And everybody is applauding. Say, or say he know how to negotiate to restructure money. And that is the thing. You see, I'm doing my PhD. Let me say this. I'm doing my PhD. Sometimes, some of the PhD statement and doings discourages me and I don't want to finish.
But you're interested.
Yeah. Sometimes.
So who are you making reference?
I don't know.
Doc.
Their life, their choice.
But why do you want to ask who he's referring to? That's
you see, Sakasa will be in America about how said the young Kasa. Is it the PhD that makes the person? Is it? The person is making a contribution to knowledge. And no, what done in Nipayana. What can't some no person take as some now? I can't no. Whether a PhD or your PhD, so what? Professor Emeritus Professor for can't same thing. Sebi, Omu can't same thing. Nti a hormone do the phone more, me new and yardine. Omanhene say a cat debt restructure na sem mpanimfo a womudu musika akoto oman ensem say womahumi giemu wombenya ho nsihu ne ho mfaso brene brano nyina enam sika sama hu hianya yeko mu nti ebeye problem ena aban eye say woni ombesi nkonya mekai say bribi mekai say kwan na aban ni wo mu sinkonya no na nye nipa bebre kan ho asem yakọ back and forth sisi ayi say ampa say o mine ne wonum ayedi wo mo kan nyina nsisaye ene nsachaya na de ba no asi awie peyo a menka ho nti minim me bompa ye say be yampa
oh is okay sir
o de make na say na ho nsem kan bia no akire no obi bibi ka na yaka eni say ye ma ye ho kwa hu henya musa o mine de to so bia mpese meka he there was enough research wo man mu ha e ye pa ne ye mpese ye be ye say ankrankran eni o man mu no nyina ye ntie ye ho wonim say me nua vondi tia nim how many years I we do parliament wonim say ye were former MPs association me ben ba ko pa nti minim time mo si hyase wonim MP say MPs former MPs bi say bi ene wo mo aye adesoa ane how ama wo mabusua any wo namfo including MPs a ena wo mo a ena ewo egina wo anamu wo mrahye badwafie ne there were former ministers of state and then who wo mo je wo mu a o ma henu bebisa say na no a minister ampa the make nyina ne say article 71 amesheda na mekan Professor Intiamu Abedu committee report no Vondi, and it's in your interest. Yaya manne office holders under article 71 no omu higher time. Which is not the case. We are MP. Minimum salary there a bad bosomia the bobotum. But minim bi no mo a. Sika no beba no. Sika no beba no 8,000 kwase na edoso.
5,000 4,000.
Not ti sika ni wi a virtually the beka no. Ebi kra won mo a na nru obi salary.
But the candidates will be
10,000.
No, the point I'm making is this. Yawo tie Omanhene tie asema make na manfo tie me ye. Maninya messages bi. And I want people to listen to what I'm saying. There are salary inequities. Yawo akatuamu boneye a NCCA. So atase. Ye ni san kompono me sheda na me kan sa dey say 2011 Professor Rama Ede am say wanya ni ba bi kokra. The committee this committee report is saying that insusu ode ba ekra senke di aduma e bi ankane de koso ankoso 2014 ye sent to anamobi ni nyina ka ho bi na salary disparities no ayeden awiden ye di san komo na ye ni san komo no ewo nhihye kwan so ene nhwehwemu kwan so de to so bio Omanhene se ya nhwe yi a ebedru bribi no obi amfa ne ho ma for you o America we so mo presidential your friend say retirement act, office of the president America for one more list ama package enema ye de be ma enya Ghana nko a na abra one more constitutional review commission no one receive recommendations say sadie we am message obi a obedi san common say visit the constitutional review commission report. Na kind Professor Ntiamo Bedu committee report.
Okay.
Finally.
Okay.
The mining problem sika sem efemu agudie tu aseme organ ha no. Me madwene se ebetna se na yedi nsiyo yede no kre nkanko nyamisuo ni nipa wodo adi sankomo na emure so.
That's it. Meminasi.
You see, on my dear Minya Penny Dr. Kabila, James Kwabena Bonfe Kayan. Oh, sir, if you hire and come in, I didn't come in.
Everyone was saying, or not sure. You
see, on mine, there is what he discussed is something in politics you can call substance versus optics. The new any assembly the TM1 ankasa. Ghana had optically no. Yama article 71 no. I'm on white and but when you go into the substance,
a different story.
A different story. Take for example, Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo ministers are yes who are appointed bebre no. The Obehuane say civil society Akufo-Addo has appointed too many ministers. But uko in detail ministers now are appointing no. About 57 or so, me feed the numbers, 56 are MPs, ministers.
Maybe it's will be for MP as Reniska. What friend
because of time.
No, next program. So the point that I'm making is Sasamba yen to ye bona yen the true analysis. Now ye want the real impact. Ansana ya take policy decision. And yes, sir, you can't say at the optics level. Then we leave the substance.
Okay.
Mami Hanabisiu. Doctor
Louisa.
Oh, listen. In fact, she demonstrated some maturity to me. I just. Dr. Louisa, yeah, woman organizer and American Assembly.
Of course.
Yes. In fact,
she
she just demonstrated some motherly love to me, and I just felt flat for her. I am so grateful. Of course, yes. Namanchia Yanana Professor Nana Opoku Ajiman. She's my mother.